That's on. Let me dumb that down a little bit because that's probably a little bit too high. Right then, let's get this going. View channel. Upcoming, come on. Takes a while now. But we got 5G, 3 bars, so it should be good. Right, just wait for this to tell me we're live. We are live. That's it. It has gone live. Live. Change that. Go into there. Change that to on. Save that. Right, that's on. No. There. Right, that's on. That's that position.
Yep.
Right. Clear the filters on that. Flight radar, airport, BHX. There we go.
So they've gone left.
Gone left, have they?
Yeah.
On that new.
Is that a new
Is that
departure?
the Brummie? Is that the Brummie one?
I don't know. It goes over the city, doesn't it?
Yeah, new depot, isn't it? Brummie one. Get that, filter moderation. No, it doesn't. I've turned it down a little bit. Just, I suppose it depends how good the quality signal is. So, anyone, let's do subscribers only. Gosh, that's on there. Right then. Right, I've got a Ryanair during, Jack, so I'll keep an eye on your camera and we'll just see if we need to adjust it. He's over Warwick at the minute, it's alright. Good luck with that. Do you want to hit the camera with you? Are you really going there? Do you? Well, tomorrow's my only day off.
Alright, alright.
Chilling tomorrow. Have you pressed the plug on?
Yes.
You have?
I have.
You sure?
Yes.
Or is it not on then? There you go.
It.
Now it's on. See that white dot?
Yeah.
Keep
it was on last. Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just keep an eye on that then. Sitting down in there on the back. Can't be too far away.
Like a honeybee.
Yeah, I knew that was a 7.4, you know.
7.4 near then?
Yeah, national.
Oh, okay.
Because nationals never short, do they? Not
No.
applicable, not applicable. So I was going into the bathroom and the bathroom windows slightly open. Oh, that sounds a bit loud for this time of the morning. I thought it sounds like a 7.4. I thought it's going to drop, isn't it, bound to? So it looked on flight radar and it was not applicable, not applicable. 7.44. So. Right, so let's have a look now. Oh yeah. Where's the lights? Can you see screen, can you? You might need to move it over, turn it to the right a little bit. Are you going to do that every time? Move it? Oh yeah. Okay.
Or I can leave it there.
It's up to you, really.
What do you want me to do? Leave it there like that?
Otherwise, you just have, every time something comes in. Oh yeah, you have to move it. I don't know. Did you move it to the right a little bit? Did you?
Yeah.
I hope the sound's alright. I hope it's all, we plugged it in properly because we've got the two cameras now. Can I have a quick listen to the sound? Make sure it's alright.
Static.
Is there? Let me take that off there then. Put that back in. Is your mic on? Yeah. Give it 10 seconds, 20 seconds.
Still static.
Still bad. Well, if it's because we're using the plug. Remember we used the plug before and it did that. What about
Is that my mic?
it's not the mic, it's the using the plug. Remember we used the plug for the camera to charge the camera and it did exactly the same thing.
Yeah, but the mic feed's coming out of yours, not mine.
Yeah, but the video, oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. But the video feed might be disrupting the video feed. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, what if, okay then, so, right, I'll do this then. turned it off now. Does that stop charging?
Yeah.
Right, give it another 30 seconds and have a listen again. The only other thing I can do is
Still slight.
still slight.
Yeah.
Morning Craig, how you doing? You sure it's still slight? Do you want to plug it into this? This has got 66% this has got on it. Plug it into that. Hopefully it'll be right. You don't have to do anything. I think it just starts.
For what?
I think it just starts charging. I think that's what it might be, Jack. Let me have a look.
So then we could leave this in here.
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
In here.
Yeah, put that in there.
Got
So
that.
it's nice and
Here we
whatever.
go.
And we'll just see how. I didn't bring the other one.
Oh.
But I got that if need be. But it's only got 2 bars.
Fire engines. Blue lights.
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. 20 past 7. They're probably doing a test.
What, on blues?
You think? Yeah,
No.
just make it. Yeah, but they check.
They only drive out onto Tango.
Yeah, they
They
check.
don't go on blues.
Surely they check the lights. So we just had a Jet 2 positioner down from Manchester.
Craig, good morning. This 2E is off the Palmer.
Righto, Palmer. You bring a chair with you? Sit on that chair and just move it. Might as well. Keep an eye on your rivals.
The only problem with this is my power. That's the only.
Well, what's it on now? What's it on the camera?
No, like that'll last all stream.
Pretty much, yeah.
This lasts like 4 hours, even when you're charging it.
So it's using more power than you're putting in.
Yeah. And that's through that charger as well.
Morning, Adam. You're up very early yourself.
Morning, Adam.
Clear, isn't it? Yeah, we were planning Heathrow this morning. This week showed they should have been on 27 left and then switching over to 27 right in the afternoon, but because of the weather and the wind, they've switched runways to 09, which isn't great for streaming. Pictures great. The Thistle Hotel, I looked at the Thistle Hotel, you can go there, but they don't like you people taking video and tripods.
And you got all the trees in the way.
You got all the trees in the way. So, and we didn't want to go to Manny because there's probably about 4 streamers probably going there today. So we just get swamped with the rest of the streamers. So we decided just to come back to Birmingham. Morning, Tim. And as you can see, we've got Jack's camera pointing for the arrivals.
At
the sky at the minute. Obviously. Got an EasyJet coming. Oh, you haven't? Yeah, you have. Got an EasyJet coming in, Jack.
We have.
From Amsterdam.
EasyJet Europe, isn't it?
Yeah, yep.
So that EasyJet there, lining up, it's going to Dalaman. Can you hear that Neo from here?
I know. Should have heard it when I was on Car Park 5 yesterday. You knew a Neo was starting up on Yankee. You could hear it resonating.
Subs. 2,100.
I know. 200 yesterday over.
Boeing Field,
amazing.
Boeing
UK and some
Painfield as well.
Painfield.
Yeah.
It might go out again today. Don't know, do you?
No, you don't know.
I've not heard anything. But you never know. We have got a 7-4 in. Landed about 20 past 6, I think it landed. No, before that, about 6 o'clock. It's a national 7-4. Tim still prefers the IAEs on the Airbuses. What's your thoughts on that, Jack? The Neos look
the Neos sound
Neo
good.
looks sick as well.
Yeah.
The fan blades and everything.
Yeah. IAEs. They can move without power, can't they? With it.
Oh yeah.
Got a few of them, haven't we? Before. Here's the EasyJet from Amsterdam. Try and catch it as it goes. When I'm get it there, you try and get it.
Righto, Jack.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
It's a bit windy today, isn't it? A little bit.
Morning, Dean. No Heathrow this morning. Yeah, about just before. I think it was about 6 o'clock. Dean, the National came in again. But yeah, no Heathrow this morning. They're on 9s.
They're on 9s. That ain't great.
So it's not great. Obviously, they should have been on 2 7s, but because of the wind. And we didn't want to go to Manchester because obviously there's probably going to be 3 or 4 other streamers there. But as you can see, we've got Jack's camera set up, pointing the other way.
So the RAF have put a post out about yesterday.
Have they? What they said?
Nope.
I tagged them in on Twitter, or X, I should say.
They've got some good photos of that.
Have they?
Yeah.
But they have. Oh, look at that. I knew they'd have a photographer there.
Look at that.
Awesome, mate. Love that.
The wedge tail is the most technologically advanced AEW and C system available,
Advanced early warning.
and will provide UK defence with eyes in the sky to see far beyond ground-based systems and fighter aircraft sensors.
It can track multiple
Stuff,
targets
yeah,
at
like
any
600
one time.
kilometres up.
Yeah, crazy, mate. Audio's a bit echoey. It's probably because your camera and my camera are picking each other up. That's all we need to get a decent cam. Huh?
Shouldn't it?
It's because we're close together.
How's that what?
Yeah. You need to go stand over there, somewhere in the trees.
Do you want me to go and
But that's
go
what
car
it is.
park fight?
If I can turn it down a little bit, whether you'll be able to hear us now, but let me just turn it down a little bit. Jim, yeah, I took off on a BA 111 off that runway.
How long ago was that?
A very long time ago, Jack. Very long time ago. Maybe I'll put my mic a little bit closer just to try and. Obviously we have got dual mics, so obviously if we're standing, and they're pretty sensitive, we've found that out in the past.
We have.
So obviously when I'm talking,
Yeah, but as the channel grows,
Jack's,
we can get better
yeah,
stuff.
we're going to get, as we grow the channel, we are going
I want them
to
DJI ones.
invest in some decent mics. These are pretty good for what they are, but we need to turn up the sensitivity down. If we can get some that we can individually turn down.
Can you get one of them poles, you know what the news people have? With a massive mic on it.
Yeah. So if I try and talk a little bit lower, then hopefully Jack's mic won't pick me up. We'll have to whisper to each other, Jack. So put it a bit closer to you. I've put mine in there now.
Hello.
So I'm hoping it's just going to pick me up and not you when you talk.
Well, it's definitely picking you up.
Obviously, yeah.
Here comes the Jet 2 Neo to Naples. Sunday. got 2 arrivals as well. We've got an Aer Lingus from Dublin and an EasyJet from Belfast as well coming in.
Okay. Yeah, Dean, the BA 111's brilliant, mate. Using the back stairs, the board and D-board was just something else. You know, you couldn't comprehend nowadays. Boarding from the back stairs, in between the engines.
Yeah.
Yeah, one BA 111. Well, 111s in general.
What, like you go up?
Yeah, a set of stairs come down at the back,
Yeah.
in between the 2 engines,
Yeah.
underneath the tail, and just the board and D-board from the back.
Tim, no problem. Have a good journey.
Cheers, Tim. Nice one. Have a safe trip.
So you've got the Jet 2 Neo to Naples. Behind that you've got the 2E2 Ibiza, Max 8. I don't know when that Ryanair, is that the Ryanair going to Murcia? Yeah, Ryanair to Murcia.
I remember doing a jump seat in a BA 111, Manchester down to Birmingham. When my dad worked for BA, we used to get obviously cheap tickets, and he took me spotting, and we went from Birmingham to Amsterdam, Amsterdam to Heathrow, Heathrow to Manchester, Manchester Birmingham in a day.
In a day?
Yeah.
Manchester Birmingham?
Yeah.
As a flight?
BA 111 used to have a flight. Yeah, yeah. There was never anybody on it, so because he worked on the ramp, obviously he knew all the flight deck and everybody. So there was only us 2 on the plane.
They're starting up now, that 2.
Which one?
That 2 there starting up.
Oh no, they did it yesterday.
Is that or is that the Neo in the cul-de-sac?
Probably in the corner, but yesterday
Started
I was
up
in car park
taxiing out.
5. He was taxiing up
Yeah,
from
started.
Sierra to Sierra 1, and he started up then.
Well, we went on a Max to Menorca.
Yeah.
We pushed off to started 2. We were coming down, I think, Delta, almost by
And then taxied, and then started your
stand
engine.
8. Started the other one then.
It sounded pretty cool, to be fair. I was like, it's not. I don't remember an E2 being. It had that howl of an E2
Yeah.
as it was coming up.
Ah, Tim's a blue nose.
And why not?
Rotherham. You ain't playing today. Are you playing today? You playing Rotherham today?
I think so. Have a look.
Back 111s from Manchester to Birmingham took about 45 minutes. I'd rather drive, to be honest.
You joking?
I'd rather drive, mate.
Yeah, yeah, way to Rotherham, yeah.
You're away at Rotherham today?
Yeah.
What we're saying? Can you beat them?
Of course we are, mate.
Yeah.
There you go. Tim said he was on the Paramount MD-83 that got impounded on arrival at Birmingham the day they went bust.
Paramount. Is that another airline that I never heard of?
Paramount. I don't remember Paramount. Even I don't remember Paramount. I might have seen him when I was younger. I don't remember him, but I might have done. Morning, Tom. Well, yeah, you're up early, eh? Getting in that buffet. Early morning breakfast buffet.
Good morning, Tom.
Oh yeah, I do remember. Yeah,
Daddy.
I do. Yeah. I do remember him there. Here you go, Jack. One for you. Cleared to land.
Here we go.
Jack Cam.
Jack Cam. just testing it today.
That's right, yeah.
On
All
what-
livery. Jack's just pulled a picture up off Google.
That
And
picture
I was
I
like,
just
yeah, I
showed
remember.
you was off a slide.
Was it?
So that's obviously...
Slide, that's how old it was. Tom's asking, who's this unfamiliar voice that he hears?
Second day off, mate. Lingus from Dublin. Two we clear to line up. Off to Ibiza.
He's back for his 1 on 18 off. Fair play. Tom's.
That don't mean anything because last streamer was here. So if that counts to 18, makes sense.
Oh dear me.
The part's a yellow road sweeper.
Oh yeah, they
under the
did that all the
bridge
time. They still do it now, don't they? Well, they did it
there. When Flyby went
when Flyby and Monarch went bust. They tried to find as much equipment as they could and parked it all behind. Sweepers and all the de-icing equipment.
What they left what did they leave behind that dash 8 on 16 when it went bust?
Wasn't it? Was it some cars? I can't remember.
Some cars, wasn't it? Something.
Sure it was, yeah.
I've applied for a job at Teesside Airport on Wednesday as well. Good luck to you, mate.
What's that doing, Dean?
Teesside? What goes in there?
Don't say like that, Jack. What goes in there?
KLM.
Yeah, KLM. Twice a day, KLM.
Twice.
Air France. I don't know what goes into Teesside. What job's that doing, Dean?
Proper busy there.
Proper busy. You'd be surprised, mate. I bet two we go there.
So you
Do you think?
Yeah.
I told you. There
So
you go.
today they've
Go on,
got
How many arrivals today?
7 departures
7. What, all day?
all day.
7 departures all day. Okay.
A KLM to Amsterdam at 10 past 6. A 20 past 8 Corfu with Ryanair. Then another Amsterdam. A Jersey with Eastern. A Palmer with TUI. And 2 little beach aircraft.
Little beach aircraft. Okay. Be all right.
Seven departures in a day, we get that in like an hour. EasyJet for Belfast.
22 this morning, between 6 and 7. Yeah. That's everybody though.
a multi-skilled operative. So a bit of everything, loading baggage, pushing
alright.
back aircraft,
busy,
and
won't it,
clearing
that?
snow off the runway in the winter.
Keep you busy,
So,
that. Yeah, good luck, Dean. Hope you get it.
Enjoy getting up at 4 AM, 3 AM, 4 AM.
Do you think Delta might get any slots with the announced Brum partnership? I think they would.
Well, you've had
I think the
United and
airport.
American here,
I think the airport would.
and they've gone. United American.
It's all about load factors, isn't it? You know, we've had United's been here.
The Blues,
Continental
obviously.
United, American's been here. It's never really worked, but
No.
you know, the slots shouldn't be. I wouldn't be a problem. I don't think.
With the Blues as well.
And with the Blues, but the thing is where's it going to come from? Atlanta.
Atlanta to here. And then you could connect from Atlanta to somewhere else, couldn't you really?
Obviously, yeah. That's what they used to do with the United. We used to have quite a lot of transfer baggage that would obviously transfer in Newark. But if they can keep the passenger numbers up all year round, it would work. But and they'd only probably bring a 330 in here, or they've got 760 still, haven't they, Delta? I don't think they bring anything like a 350 or anything like that, but who knows? It's all about the demand, isn't it?
Well, there were talks about Finnair starting here. Remember that rumour?
They've been in a few times, haven't they, Finnair?
Finnair.
They used to come. Well, we can fill the PIA. Obviously, I used to work at Aviation 24 years ago, 17 years old, so I'm used to getting up at 2, 3 AM. Yeah, maybe if they did come, they'd bring a
Could be a 330,
they'd
200,
bring a 330 in, yeah.
or 76.
Check the stream on your phone. Or that, or it's my phone's tripping out.
What?
Oh no, it's fine.
God, don't tell Buzz. Yeah, he'd be on stand waiting, wouldn't he, every time?
Yeah, he would, yeah.
Imagine. Oh, we're getting another one today. We're going up again.
I heard something on the bus, on the last shift. Who was telling me? Oh, well, I don't want to mention any names. I can't remember actually. I can't remember who was telling me. I don't want to say because I can't exactly remember what they said, but some sort of partnership.
I've heard about that.
Yeah, we can maintain them here too. That can't make sense. Yeah, they'd probably bring the 330 in.
330, 200.
Yeah, they'd probably try it.
And then if it gets busy, which I highly doubt it would because it's the Blues, you get the 330 Neos in.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be anything. It wouldn't really do anything. It wouldn't be anything to do with the Blues, as in the club. What
No,
the club
no,
aren't gonna do,
yeah.
But it'll be.
The fans coming over and stuff.
Well, how many Blues fans do you think live in Atlanta and all over? I don't know. Probably not that many. Let's be honest. I don't know.
You said it, not me.
Oh. So yeah, and Tim just made another good comment there about if anything happens to it while it's here, you've got STS that can work on it.
Yeah.
So there's engineering here.
What was that 330 that was parked on the 80s for ages?
The white one?
That white one, remember?
The one that went bump. The company went bump.
Oh yeah, what was that one?
Never even started, did it?
No.
I can't think of the company. I can't think. I remember going on it when it was on stand 50. It was on 57 centre, and
What's it
or
called?
more than 56 centre. So we went on board, and all the crew on board, and they were just doing like a familiarisation thing. Right, any chance you can have a look on? I was like, yeah. So we had a quick, really nice posh on interior, nice. All the crew looked really lovely, smart. And it didn't get off the ground, did he?
No. Well, literally.
Literally.
We was there from Bucharest, I think.
Probably. Let's have a look. From Bucharest, yes, A321.
Got deeds, but
Yeah, I
it's in there.
Yeah.
Nah, mate, never. Abdul, very good morning to you. Yeah. Up at R5 this morning to get here nice and early.
Morning, Abdul. Yeah, we were planning Heathrow. They were supposed to be on 2.7s this week, but because of the weather down there, they've moved them over to 0.9s, so it's not great. And we didn't want to do Manchester because we thought that there may be like 3 or 4 people streaming there. Whoa. No, don't like the lights.
To Verona, taxiing out.
Nice one, Tim. Up the Blues. Let's get the result. Bring it home today. Oh yeah, Dean's going to Amsterdam. Only 2 weeks today.
Yeah.
Remember when he told you months ago? It was like 165 quid or something. We ain't. What are we going to use? Yeah, what are we going to use for a tripod?
Got one.
Got one?
Mm.
What one?
Got one.
What
Take the fluid head off.
What we're going to use
Put that in the cabin.
is an eSIM.
Don't you get roaming in Netherlands?
Yeah, but you only get a certain amount of your data. I've got unlimited data, but I think I only get something like 2 gig a day. And I think that's
Really?
yeah. I checked it when I went to Tenerife.
Well, why don't you buy a SIM out there? One-time use.
If you can find one. We can get an eSIM, but I need to find out. I need to find out. Yeah, but you won't. You might get an unlimited data SIM, but they give you it in 2 gig segments.
Right.
So I was going to do it yesterday, but by the time I got out of here yesterday and got home, had some dinner, it was like, and edited a few things, it was like gone 10 o'clock. So when we get home today, I'm going to email a few companies and find out about eSIMs, how they work in them. We can get an unlimited one. They're only like about €12, but will it be a constant data stream? I don't want to be having 2 gig and then having to stop and start and stop and start. Especially if we're streaming in 4K. So this 21Sep24 is off to Verona. I think we've got a Logan Air Embraer 145. I think that's next in, yep. So that's the usual Isle of Man service, Logan Air, Embraer 145. We've got an Aer Lingus ATR on finals from Belfast. Looking through the stream here, it looks like we've got a load of Christmas trees in front of us. Yeah, look. Soon be Christmas. Hmm? Or? Hmm? I've got a grey polo at home that I was going to print and test it and iron on one just to see. Huh? So next we've got that ATR, Aer Lingus. Yeah, £157 flights and hotel all in. That's pretty decent, that. that's what I mean. Yeah. So yeah. That shop's down. You've got that shop down Sheldon, Factor Safe. They do embroidery.
One EasyJet in, one out.
Do you mean it'll be your first time flying from Manchester with an EasyJet? It should be alright. Yeah, today when I get home then I want to spend some time looking at eSIM companies and emailing them and find out exactly, because they say on there, oh, unlimited data, good for streaming, but I think they mean as in streaming like Netflix and stuff, you know, like movies and TV stuff, I think. Not this kind of streaming, but I'm going to email them anyway.
That's like the coat.
Flex jacket. You wouldn't better embroider on that.
No,
you'd have to like print, yeah. As the weather gets worse and worse and worse, the big hat will be coming out. The big Russian hat I've got in my locker at work will be out. So first time. Oh, what we got here? Yeah.
It's a bit windy, isn't it? Just a little bit.
So first time flying from Manchester and first time flying with EasyJet. I haven't flown from Manchester in a while. When I flew from there before, I didn't. It was alright.
My parents just come back from Mexico into there, and they said it was absolute hell.
Oh, okay.
To all the building work.
Right, okay. Mate, EasyJet will be alright. You're only on the plane for about 45 minutes, aren't you? 50 minutes.
Wouldn't you have flown from Teesside with KLM with that one flight a day?
We're definitely going to go, but I think maybe we'll leave it to maybe next summer. What do you think? Weather's a lot better, you know. You don't want to go all the way to Amsterdam to stand in the rain. I could do that here. Do you know what I mean? It's like all the places you want to go, especially Amsterdam, Frankfurt, best when the weather's a bit nicer. Munich when the weather's nicer, yeah.
Stockholm.
Mate, the world will be our oyster, as they say. Why not? Yeah, go to Leipzig, mate. All day long, DHL, Airbuses, 75.
Brussels is supposed to be good.
Yeah, yeah. Once we figure out the eSIM situation, I've said this loads of times. And the tripod situation.
Tripod situation.
Once you get it
sorted,
nailed in with regards to, you know, taking it on an aeroplane. We've got a Corendon Airlines 737-800 in from Dalaman on approach. Qatar should be going out soon, shouldn't it?
yes,
Just pinged up, has it?
Get some vortices off that now.
Yeah, so we use an iPad, Tim, obviously on the free network, so we get pretty good signal. We've got 5G 3 bars, so and you can obviously, like you say, with these new electric, especially with Apple, you can use I can stick an eSIM in this as well, or you know, put an eSIM on it as well as have the normal physical SIM that's in there now.
Morning, Jacob.
Jacob, good morning.
Who's that Qatar now?
Okay. Lee, good morning.
What are you saying? I'm saying I'm here, mate.
I'm not going to zoom in too much on this. I noticed yesterday when I was watching it, some of it back, because of how grey the sky is, it started to pixel a little bit. We've got the Qatar 787 taxiing out.
So Qatar, I've got a contract with TUI out of here.
Have they?
And
No, Jacob, it's all good, mate. That'll be what I'm doing tomorrow. So the National has been in since at least 2:30. No, it landed when I got up. It landed at about
6.
It was just before 6 o'clock. I heard it. Unless there's 2 here.
Dunno.
No idea.
Zooming on the Qatar.
Mate of mine knows. Jack knows who he is. But when I got up, I could hear it. Yeah, that's the point, Tim. You should be in 4K this morning. I've put it back to 4K and we'll see how we get on. I know a lot of people are expecting to see 777s and A350s and like landing this morning.
Yeah.
We were supposed to be at Heathrow, but they've changed the runway to 09 because of the weather down there. They're usually 27s this week. So, and 09's not, the runway 09s are not ideal. And we were thinking of going to Manchester, but we think there's going to be about 3, maybe 4 other streamers at Manchester today, so we didn't want to get swamped. So we've got the Qatar taking Sierra 1, and we've got the Jet 2 in a sneak in front, by the looks of it.
Yeah, it's
On
going to
Sierra.
go. Jet 2 is off to Almeria. Good morning to everyone joining us this morning. Nice and early. National must have been in since last night and the tow bar was damaged, so they couldn't move it until my mate fixed it. The Silkway was coming in at 6. So the National's gone and the Silkway's here. Okay.
Is it the Silkway? I'm sure it said NCR when I checked this morning.
I can't get on there anymore.
Can't get on there, you won't be able. So it's a Silkway that's in. I just assumed it was a national because it said not applicable, not applicable, not applicable. It wasn't showing up anything. Couldn't even get the registration of it. I'm sure it said NCR as the flight number. Mind you, I had just got up, so.
EasyJet from Edinburgh. Qatar is going to line up now.
What's it say? Birmingham on the ground.
I've just checked that, it's not on there.
On the ground?
Nothing.
No 747s are on the
Nothing.
ground. See, Silkways always show up.
There's nothing on the ground on there.
So I wonder if there's two in then, two nationals. What do you think? Because I'm pretty sure one came in this morning at 6 o'clock. As soon as I heard it, I thought, no, it was before 6, and I thought that's a bit loud for Birmingham this time in the morning. And I'm sure it said NCR. And if there's two in then, one from last night, at least that's gone. I'm sure one came in this morning. I wasn't dreaming it. I was physically awake.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, you can tell a 7.4 sound, can't you?
Yeah, straight away I was like, that's a bit loud. And that's what made me get my phone and have a look.
RNA taxi now as well. Yeah.
Morning, Llewellyn. Yeah, probably tea. Been resurrected. Yeah, Llewellyn. Obviously, we're not at Heathrow, unfortunately. They're on the wrong runway for us this morning. 09's not the best.
Well, any very good morning to you.
So we decided to come back to Birmingham. Last week at Saturday was here. Last week we had a pretty good stream. It was constant. Quite enjoyed it. So, and Manchester was probably going to be saturated with streamers. Should we put the thermals on? It's a bit nippy, isn't it? Yeah, took it on. I'm gonna fix it. But you're supposed to be able to see the writing. It's supposed to be bright white, and when it gets faded we have to replace them. Or I'm going to get a white Sharpie pen. Because you leave that in, you won't be able to steer the plane. The bypass pin. But yeah, I'm going to get a white Sharpie pen and redo it and put it on, hang it off my shelf. So I'm sad like that. Yeah, it was only going to go in the bin. So a very good morning to everybody that's watching this morning.
Yes.
Appreciate you tuning in and supporting the channel.
Saturday morning. We've got 40 people watching, mate.
I'm trying to hide my mic from Jack so we don't get any echoing. It sounds rubbish. When you listen back, it sounds rubbish. Yeah, I read that, yeah. Deborah, good morning.
Very good morning to you. Thanks for tuning in.
So we've got the Jet 2 A321 Yankee Fox off to Malaga. Malaga. Yeah, Deborah, not exactly Heathrow. They changed the runway on us at Heathrow, so it wasn't ideal for us as they're landing on 09s. Shame really, because I love Heathrow. Never disappoints, does it?
Heathrow's great, mate. I love Heathrow.
It's just a shame there's no real proper locations you can go in it, really.
Like Manchester, you've got
South side and other places. Heathrow's just so congested around the airport itself with all the businesses. Unless you go to the Marriott Courtyard, but you can only go really there if they're landing on 27 right. But at least you get a decent overview. Myrtle Avenue, 27 left all day long, great. Until the runway changes, 27 right in the afternoon. KLM 737 in from Amsterdam.
Adam, there's a spot on 09 on the bank, but you can only get them. You can't even get them in a line approaching. You can get them as they're going past you, but you can't see them touch down because of the pod system. The system's in the way. It blocks the view. Obviously, you've got that multi-story, but you're shooting through a fence, and they don't like you being there. Myrtle's a no-go unless you want to see the underneath of a plane. And then you got Thistle, but Thistle don't really like you there.
They don't like people with tripods.
Videoing and tripods.
You can go and take pictures.
Yeah, do pictures and stuff like that.
But they don't. I read on the site this morning that they don't like people, not the Thistle side, but they don't like people with big setups, tripods, because it obviously takes away the room, doesn't it, for other people. But maybe we'll do a Courtyard Marriott, mate. October, November, or something. Could do, yeah. Do an overnighter. So we have the Aer Lingus A320 back off to Dublin. We did. And we've got a Jet 2 Air Explorer off to Kefalonia, just holding short.
Yeah, Llewellyn. Jack comes back. We've just got to try and solve the power.
What's it on?
It's on 59, but it's only putting out 4.3 watt.
But what's your camera on?
It doesn't show you.
Doesn't show you how much power's left in the camera?
No, it doesn't tell you unless you look it out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Deborah, they changed the runway on us. So this week they're supposed to be landing 27 left, and they swap over in the afternoon at 3 o'clock to 27 right. But with the weather that's going on down at Heathrow at the moment, they've swapped them to 09, so they're coming the other way. And there aren't that many great spots. You can take pictures from loads of places, but streaming, it's not ideal because obviously you've got the trees in the way, and so it's a bit unfortunate. I got up early this morning to check if they were still on 09, and they were, so it probably wouldn't have been great just spotting aeroplanes through trees, and obviously you wouldn't have been able to see the touchdown zone anyway, but you wouldn't be able to see it in Myrtle, but at least in Myrtle Avenue they're literally coming right past you. And then we thought about going to Manchester, but we think there may be maybe 3 or 4 other streamers there today, and we didn't want to get immersed in everybody streaming. Would have been swallowed up, I think. So we just decided to come back to Birmingham, and it was pretty good last week here, to be honest. It was a steady flow. Yeah, it is a shame, because I was looking forward to some heavy jet action, because it's just constant there, isn't it? I wanted what Brian's got. Black.
What, insignia?
Yeah, black insignia, exactly the same.
VX9.
And then Brian went and bought one, didn't he? That's alright though. That's what I want anyway. Not VXR, geez.
No, the VX line.
Oh, the VX line, yeah. Engine swap this. Get a VXR in one of these. Rapid.
Do you reckon if we reinforce the roof, we could use it as a...
How would you reinforce a roof? I don't know. Use it to stand on?
Mm-hmm.
Don't know.
You reckon it's high enough?
I'm not driving this with a load of things on the top. Are you mad?
Keep this and then get a new motor.
Keep this and get a new motor. And just use this.
Use this as
and
a
it's just
stream-mobile.
abuse it.
A stream-mobile.
Stream-mobile.
You could stand on it, but it'd just go through.
It'd go through.
It'd go through.
Yeah, no, you'd have to. Yeah, you put some on the bars, don't you? But I don't know what the limit is. There's obviously a limit.
There's no limit.
There's got to be a limit. You're not gonna put a ton of bricks on your roof, are you? No, it's like you carry one of them what's it boxes on the top and put some set of ladders on the top on a.
Well, if you can put a tent box on a car these days, surely.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Stand on the top of that. Stand on the top of this.
Yeah, I suppose.
And then you could go Heathrow when they're on lines. You could just park up
at
in a car park
and
and just stream.
And just stream, yeah. I know. So I need a van.
Need a van.
We need a very, very deep pocketed sponsor.
Sponsor, yeah.
Who's willing to get
Ford.
us, or get us
Can
a van.
Ford sponsor
Anybody
us?
work for Ford Motor Cars?
Motor company, yeah.
Yeah, we need an MSRT.
MSRT Transit in silver.
In silver,
in
mind.
silver
Not
only.
any other colour than silver. All right. Anybody watching? Anybody knows anyone works for Ford?
And they want to sponsor us with a van.
Sponsor us with a van. MSRT in silver.
In silver. Automatic.
Oh yeah, it's got to be
Must
automatic.
be automatic.
It's got to be automatic. Yeah.
We're not asking for a lot, are we?
Yeah, not asking for a great deal there. No. And they can put Ford all over it. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll drive round in a big advert. That's fine. Unfortunately, I don't know anybody at Ford.
No, I don't either.
JLR. Anybody knows anyone who works for JLR? Gets a Defender.
Oh yeah.
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 Sponsor us.
Have a Defender.
Couple of local boys. JLR, Solihull.
Solihull.
Yeah.
Or Solihull.
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 Some little sponsorship from JLR. Who else is there?
Who does vans?
LDV. They're still there.
Yeah. Citroen.
No.
Vauxhall. They do vans, don't they?
Vauxhall, yeah, Vauxhall.
And they're British.
Yeah, we want somebody who watches the channel who's like a manager of
Managing
a
director.
managing director of a garage. Who can say, there you go, boys.
Here's a van on us.
Here's a van on us.
Should have asked Boeing yesterday.
Missed opportunity there. Do you know, Llewellyn, yeah, Boeing, any chance we can have a 737 so we can fly around it and streaming? We'll fly it.
Yeah, we'll fly it.
No problem.
No problem.
We are type rated, aren't we, Jack?
Yeah, you are.
As long as I can plug my controller in, I'll fly it anyway. Yeah, missed opportunity that.
I couldn't believe they were tuned in. If there were.
Well, you got to believe people. I'm sure they were.
I was a proper Gilly yesterday.
I was a proper Gilly yesterday. Yeah. Imagine the opportunities with a van. There'd be no issue then. Lakenheath.
Anywhere you want to go.
Rise, see over the fence at Lakenheath. Go anywhere. Heathrow. Speak to Tom Wagner. He has a couple of quid and keen on out to do with that. It's not a bad shout, that. Wouldn't even have to give it to us. We could just borrow it.
And just return it when we need it.
Return it.
Yeah, we only need it one day.
We only need it for a day or a weekend. We wouldn't have to have it Monday to Friday.
No.
Oh, well, we could, obviously, if it's not working, but we'd only need it for a couple of days. They could have it back.
It's alright, isn't it?
What's that? Ford Transit Custom,
It's
2
only
litre,
got 60,000 on the
2 litre, 2A Eco Blue, Euro 6. Only,
It's even got
only
lights on the front for you.
9,000 plus VAT. So what's VAT on that? 9 grand. At what? 20%? 20%? Oh, Jesus. So that's not going to be.
That's 1,800, so that's 10.8.
It's not bad though.
That's a lot. It ain't bad though.
It's not bad. Right then. EasyJet is going to Belfast. Airbus A320. We've got another Jet 2 Air Explorer. This one going off to Mahon. That thing's been bashed more times than anything, Jeff. Read what you put. And you sent me to see what you wrote. Yeah, mate, the practice did give us it. It's been battered that many times. They'd say, there you go, lads, just have it. Just have it. Sun Express 737 from Salaman. Aren't you supposed to be moving that thing?
No.
Have you retired for the morning?
I ain't retired for the morning. I'm doing other things, like looking for a vehicle.
What's the point?
Yeah, what is the point, to be fair?
Now we think. We have got a Jack cam on the go. Jack's not in front of it though.
I'm behind it.
He's
I'm behind it.
sitting next to me. But it's alright. I think you might need to move it a little bit. When the next one comes in, I'll let you know.
What, there? I reckon there.
Alright, when the next one comes in, I'll let you know. Jacob. Got one coming in now?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
I've moved it a slight.
I think it needed to go to the right a little bit, but right, let's have a look.
There is a slight crosswind, isn't there?
Yeah. Can't see. Can you see the windsocks? I can't see one at all. So we've got a little queue built up. We've got the Jet 2 Mahan. We've got the Logan Air Embraer going back out to the Isle of Man. And bringing up the rear is a Ryanair 73 going out to Paris Beauvais. Again, a very good morning to everybody that's tuned in. It's a bit fresh this morning, I'm not going to lie. And you should see where they've parked the digger.
Yeah.
So
It's a joke.
last week when we were here, we couldn't go to that spot behind us because they've literally, show them, Jack. You don't want to pan the camera in, do you? Look how close the digger is. Like, there you go.
Oh, did my camera just zoom out magically?
Morning, Nicholas. So
Very good morning.
every time we've been here, they've never actually parked it this close and literally right down the runway. So we couldn't go to our usual spot behind by the road because of that's in the way. Then we couldn't go up to the left a little bit more because
You can't see anything.
you can't see the runway because of all that there. All these trees are in the way. So we've had to come onto the mountain. Look. We've had to come onto this just so we can get a decent view of the runway. All because they've parked the digger there. And we know why they parked the digger there. Because I don't want to mention any names, but another streamer was here one day and started giving the guys that work these diggers some back chat, some lip, and that's putting it mildly. So now what they do, what they do is park them there to block the view that he would have had, so now it sort of ruins it for everybody. So great that, ... Great that. So, but it wasn't here last week. It was parked a little bit more over to the right, so we were fine. But this week, what am I looking at? What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Just wanted to have a go.
Yeah.
Have a go then.
Go on then.
Go on then.
Go on then.
Well, I'm having a chill break. Jack's in charge.
You command the jack cam.
Jack's
It's very
Jack's in
difficult. That
charge.
is.
Jack's in charge.
Very difficult. Mike. Very good morning.
Morning, Mike.
So yeah. I mean, I can't blame them for doing what they're doing. Fair play. You know.
No, but all because one person decided to give them some lip and have a moan.
It's ruined it for everybody else.
It's ruined it for everybody else.
Whoa, okay. That's how. Mate, you have that proper like.
What? Do you mean?
If you move it slightly, it just goes.
Yeah, I've undone that a little bit, but if you tighten it up, you get that little.
Right. Okay. I don't know mine.
Well, it's not bad. Try it, just adjust it a bit.
No,
And
no,
see,
no,
that's
no.
how I like it.
Nah, leave it at that.
Because I'm used to just.
CD planes, very good morning.
CD planes, good morning. Let me go over there then. Does anybody want a golf ball? No, Jack. Anybody want a golf ball? Let us know your address and I'll send it in the post. It's a number. If it means anything to anybody, I don't do golf. So it's a number 3 Galloway. Yeah, number 3 Galloway. Anybody wants this, let me know. I'll send it in the post. Looks pretty decent. There's no golf courses around here and all, but I think
There is.
Yeah, but
There's
yeah.
one down there.
Well, yeah, not like right here where we are.
No.
But yeah, that'll be
You should
today's.
work for QVC.
That'll be today's
It's a good
prize.
advertisement, that is.
Today's prize, free golf ball.
Free golf ball. Dean goes, I love that, I play golf.
Yeah. Okay. If I can find any clubs, I'll let you know. You have to let me know when something's coming in then. Well, obviously I can see myself, obviously, but give me advance warning.
Advance warning, alright. You've literally, all you've got to do is move it up.
Just move it up and down.
And then return
Oh,
it
that's
to where
heaven,
it
that
is.
is, Jack. That's heaven, that is. I think I should do Jack Cam more often.
Dave cam. We've swapped roles.
I need my chair.
The roles are
Sit down.
reversed. Do you want it?
Nah, it's alright, man, joking. I'll sit in this digger. I'd love a go on that, wouldn't you?
If you find the course as well, let me know. Prize for the funniest post of the day.
You said that?
Or the funniest joke, because we've had some good jokes to be fair.
We've had some good jokes. What, wins the golf ball?
Yeah. Best joke.
I'll even get a Sharpie and write Aero TV on it.
We'll sign it, shall we?
We'll sign it, we'll clean it up, I'll get all the dirt off it, a little brand spanking new. We'll write Aero TV on a Sharpie and we'll both sign it and we'll send it you in the post. And that'll be the first and only golf ball the channel will ever give out. Could be a collector's item.
Collector's item.
In about 100 years.
Right, back to this then. EasyJet 319 off the Glasgow on your screens right now. And then behind that, the ATR's lining up. Aer Lingus, that's going to Belfast. We've got EasyJet there. And the ATR is just coming into screen now.
Does anybody know anyone that does wheel refurbing? Could do getting all my four wheels dipped.
You're getting rid of it. What's the point? Tim wins already.
What's he put?
Villa win the league and Euro double. Just send me the ball, please. And then Dean's put
Best joke I've heard all year.
Birmingham City a joke in itself.
Oh,
Used
come
to
on,
like
Dean.
you, Tim.
Come on, Dean. You can't say things like that.
And then Tim's put,
God.
you know you're in a better position, son, for now. Llewellyn, I hate living in Wolves, where the football season finishes in September.
Ooh, yes. Never a true statement, mate.
Oh dear. So that's there, and you got a 2E taxiing up towards Sierra, 73 Max 8. Do you want the chat? Yeah. There's the chat on
Hey.
there. You can have the chat.
Well, you want to put yours on there?
It's up to you.
Is it same charge as mine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, put yours on there because you're in funny dark mode.
Fully dark mode.
Don't do that.
Fully dark mode.
There you go. Just
Right.
watch it on top. That's it. See, oh, I like that. See, I can see. I got more points on my licence than Coventry City's got. Oh dear me. So we've got an EasyJet inbound from Lisbon, A321 Neo, operated by EasyJet Europe. So that'll give me something to do in like 20 minutes. Oh, I'm loving this, Jack.
And on the runway now, you've got 2E 737 Max 8 to Pula in Croatia.
I believe so.
Northern Croatia.
Is it?
isn't
Yeah,
it?
Pula, yeah, I think so. Is this on?
No.
I was going to say, because it's on 0 there. Oh, okay.
Turn on.
There's no point being it on, is there?
But I'm going to get a battery for that and we can test that.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think that's going to be...
You need to get a dead cat.
okay.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have more points on my licence than Coventry City you've got.
What's that then? A road go to? Is that what it's
Road
called?
Pro.
Pro go.
Something.
Go to.
Video Mic Pro.
Okay.
Something. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Shame it uses batteries though, isn't it? Rather than like that.
Well, that's what gives you the
extra
cancelling.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
But that battery should last. It said it.
Oh yeah,
the battery
should
would
do.
last 70 hours.
Yeah, it's only powering a tiny little thing, so it should be okay.
And hopefully it'll pick it up better down there, because that's proper behind to the side, nothing in front of you.
Just in front. Well, that's supposed to be, isn't it?
Supposed to be.
Supposed to be. I think it is, because if we turn the mics off, you
You
don't
can
hear
it a little bit.
Tiny bit.
So the 2 is clear to take off.
Just have a quick check on the Emirates. 3 minutes past 12.
Early.
Nice and early. That's nice. Obviously the Qatar's already been in and gone. Don't get Saudi on a Saturday, do we?
No.
No. So the only real heavy. Well, we have got A-74 here.
It's getting blown about a bit, that. It's a shame it's cloudy today though. It was like yesterday. It's like yesterday when it was like this in the morning.
Colder today though.
Yeah, it's cold today. We're doing the catering on that 7-8 over there.
Hopefully it'll warm up.
What's that one? Oh, it's a 321. EasyJet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sun's trying to come out in Leamington.
Let's hope it tries to come out here.
We can hope.
For the channel it was, yeah.
I think at one point we had like 840 on.
840 something, watch him. Highest ever. 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 Mad that.
So, Tuesday yesterday, went for Aero
Weather warning, thunderstorms from 1500. Yeah, we won't be here then.
Thunderstorm?
I told you it's going to be raining at 3 o'clock. They're planning thunderstorms, well, they're saying thunderstorms from 3 o'clock, but we're only going to be here till Emirates goes out. Maybe 2:30ish.
We need to get everything away. Oh, we'll see blue sky. We need to get everything away by 3. It's going to thunderstorm.
Is it going to thunderstorm? I don't want to be standing next to this big metal contraption.
No.
Right, here we go. EasyJet. In from Lisbon.
It'd be good to film in a thunderstorm. I bet
Oh, that'd be pretty sick actually.
Lightning.
If we had that cover thing for the car, you could sit in there.
Yeah, you could put the tripod in it. Right? And you could slide them down. And you could like go
Yeah. Like I'm a sniper.
There is a crosswind.
Yeah.
Do you watch that back there?
I'm watching it now because the stream's like 30 seconds behind, isn't it? There's always birds. I noticed that.
Yeah. There's a lot of birds.
It's like they photo bombing us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a slight, wasn't it? What then? When's the next arrival? Nothing for a while. Arrival wise, I think the next one's going to be the Air France baby bus 318 this morning.
318?
Yep. Oh no, EasyJet's going to be before that. A320 from Jersey. Just gone over the top of Heathrow almost. There's nothing coming down from the north that I can see.
I've been on a 318.
So, have you? No, not right to me.
No.
Look weird.
So that EasyJet 321 Neo operated by EasyJet Europe just landed from Lisbon. And then in the cul-de-sac of, I think, Whiskey, Jet2 321's taxiing out to go to Ibiza.
Oh, we're going to Ibiza.
Don't give it your day job.
I'll try not to.
Yankee Bravo. Ex-Thomas Cook, that. The only problem is with Jackie.
So,
Takes out a bit of the picture, doesn't it?
yeah, you've got to be mindful where you're pointing that.
So if
So you've got to keep everything to the left and
so
up a
if
bit.
we could figure out a way that you could switch
As we can.
with audio.
Yeah, with audio, we can't do it with that. You can switch with that keyboard. It just means having the keyboard out and flicking when you've got enough to do, trying to zoom in with one hand and pan around with the other. Sun's coming out, look at that. Trying to.
Come on. Bit of heat.
Need a bit of heat.
Bit of heat.
It's freezing. There's nothing coming in for about half an hour. I'm going to sit in the car off.
Yeah, it's alright. Come on.
And have that cover.
And the cover I've got on the bag, but over the camera.
You wouldn't need to, because the camera will be underneath that. Surrounded by the cover. I'm going to search AliExpress.
Jet 2 off to Ibiza, and that Ryanair taxiing like he's Lewis Hamilton. I think the Ryanair's going to go out for agency, so that's off to Dublin. Ryanair's been cleared to take off. William, hello. No, we don't work in cargo. Dave used to work in cargo many years ago.
Not that many years.
I'm going to say many.
What do you
many
think
years.
I'm not like
Mate,
80.
look at that Ryanair, he's going like, Jesus. Do you see how quick he taxis on there?
Not messing around, mate.
I'll say many years, it's got to be now.
It's a few years.
Many years.
How long have I been there now? I've been 6.5 here now with the current company. I did 7, 10, 11 years ago. About 11 years ago. I was on that side for 20 years, no longer than that actually, 22 years on the cargo side. And took the plunge to go to the airport passenger side. Yeah, morning William. And no, we don't have the cargo schedules. Obviously these 7.4s, obviously I could oh yeah, there should be one in now. I think there's a national in, but not 100% sure. I'm like 90% sure there's a national 7.4 in right now. Obviously they don't show up on flight radar, but the silkways usually do. But I'm pretty sure the flight number was NCR this morning when I looked. And that's the national cargo prefix. On as well. It's colder. There's wind's going through them, isn't it? Whipping through them. Don't you own jeans? One pair.
There you go, Jet 2 off to Ibiza.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can't even walk to a vantage point. Let me see if I can walk over here and have a look. But I got up this morning and it was a really about a bit loud. And when I looked on flight radar, I'm sure it said but yeah, it does look, I can't really see very well because it's a bit hazy, but it does look to me that there is a 7.4 in right now, and I think it's sort of pointing at us, and it looks silver. I think I can just about see the blue on the tail, so I think it's the national 7.4
EasyJet A320
right now
to Edinburgh.
So at some point that's going to go back out. But they never show up. They haven't done lately. Yeah, you can see it. Not great, but it's pointing this way.
Yeah.
Sure it is. So we've got the EasyJet A320 from Jersey, it's getting ever closer, just going over the top of Warwick.
Whoa, look where he's gone. He got blue right over that right side then.
Yeah, looking at the windsock, I can see the windsock right down the very end. You can't see it on stream, but it's practically horizontal.
You see a sock from here?
I don't think
Pretty sure
you
you
can see
can.
one. The trees are in the way now because they're all on. There isn't any on the right hand side, is there?
There we go. Got one.
Have you got one?
Yeah.
Can you see one?
There you go. If you can see that, that's what it's doing.
Have a look. Oh yeah, you can just make it out, can't you? So it is blowy.
Mm. EasyJet off to Amsterdam. We've seen this one land earlier on. A320 Neo with a Neo livery. There we go, that's a bit better. Yeah, Deborah, did you see the windsock? Just go straight down and then back up again. And a massive gust of wind. They should really put a windsock on the right, shouldn't they?
Oh. See what it's saying. I'm not looking at the TAF, I'm just going to look at the... Zero 408 knots.
No way.
It's gusting. It's got to be gusting about 15.
No way it's 8 knots. Here we go, the EasyJet's obviously been cleared for takeoff because he's going to go on the runway at a good speed. Yeah. We'll watch this EasyJet then.
Yeah, Dean, I've just walked over a little bit over to the right to see if I can see anything on the Amden, and I'm pretty confident that it's a National 7.4 that I can see. So, unless, like you say, unless one went out early doors this morning, then we might have two here. But one might have gone.
One's just been cleared to land.
Here we go. One's a white one, one's a grey one. I'm pretty sure it was silver. It had a silver grey one. I think it's all Temu stuff. it's all stuff that come from Hong Kong, don't they?
Yeah.
Via
China.
BWC comes from. I think they go. But I think it's pretty much all like China goods.
Shein,
Temu.
AliExpress.
Could be.
Alibaba is another one, isn't it?
Who?
Alibaba.
Alibaba.
Alibaba is another one, isn't it?
Is he?
Yeah, I think so.
You've been watching too much TV, mate.
Yeah, Alibaba.com.
Alibaba.com?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll let you off. No, they do that one. Do they do models on there? Yeah, because we've had quite a few 7.4s in the last week.
Mm.
We had them two Silkways in, like within
definitely
50 minutes, within 50 minutes of each other. Yeah, because there was, what did I see? What did I see when I went to cargo that day? And there were 40-foot trailers parked at Donata, waiting to pick up all the loads. But I can't remember what was on the trucks now.
I reckon Amazon. No, can't be. Amazon have prime air into East Mids, didn't they? And at 7.6.
Yeah. I can't think what was on the trucks now.
Yeah, you go look, Tim agrees.
Yeah, Alibaba. I'm gonna see if they do models, Jack. keep an eye on your mic power. Keep an eye on your mic power. Make sure it's still flashing. I'll try and keep an eye on that one as well.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't give it a.
We have
what?
We have blue sky, mate.
Well, we do have a little bit of blue sky up there. For all of about 30 seconds.
Probably, yeah.
Now we've got some up there as well. Maybe it'll clear up later. We can only hope, Jack. I'll be going off sick at this rate. Oh, can't come to it. I've got a right cold. Yeah.
It's another 3 days of streaming then.
On now.
So they're both national cargoes, and they're both nationals over there.
Possibly, yeah.
That's it.
I'm sure I can see one, and unless that other one went out, like Dean said, early doors.
You would have heard that.
There you go, Birmingham Airport Movements blog saying N663CA National, Dubai DWC, and N919. The who bus?
Baby bus.
Oh, the baby bus.
318.
A318. Air France from Charles de Gaulle. N663CA. N663CA. 747-400. No flights found on flight radar.
I wonder why national cargo ain't trackable then.
I don't know, mate. It used to be. What's the other one? 919CA. Let's have a look what 919CA says. N919CA. No flights found again on flight radar.
I looked at the weather last night and it said it's going to be 21 degrees today.
Did it?
Sunny.
You weren't looking at Birmingham, Alabama, was you?
No, I was looking at here.
But it says it's supposed to be partly cloudy, sunny, 15 degrees right now. Solio. That's a negative, Chief. Yeah, 21 degrees at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and then thunder all through the night. Thunderstorms, mate? Well, I don't know, possibly.
Sun is shining in Lincoln for a change.
Lincoln's up by like Lakenheath, Milden, all that way. Up. Yeah, Coningsby way. That's it. Up that way. I'm thinking Norwich or not. Yeah, it'll be 21 degrees. That's 10 this morning, 11 in the afternoon. Mate, bang on that, yeah. That's so true.
Mate, you're in first place for this golf ball.
Yeah, mate. I think the golf ball's going to Tim.
That's funny.
It's echoey. It's very echoey.
What? This?
I can hear you. It's so echoey.
I'll turn mine off.
Have you? Mine's well hidden.
Sun at the end of the runway, mate.
Well, it's no good down there, is it? It's funny, that is. Let me just adjust this mic. Bear with me.
I found it really soft on the right hand side, mate.
Have you? There we go. I'm trying to keep my mic away from Jack, and he's trying to keep his mic away from me, because I've just checked the stream. It is echoing a little bit, which I hate that. But
you know that A321 Neo, that Titan's got that black one?
yeah.
It's down at Heathrow,
Is it?
doing flights for BA.
Okay. So we've got the Wizz Air, back off to Bucharest, and just behind that, got the. That's a quick turn, wasn't it? KLM 73 back off to Amsterdam. Arrival wise, nothing at the moment. Got a Learjet 40 working its way over from Rotterdam. That's north of London at the moment, but apart from that, inbounds is very quiet. Maria, good morning. Stan, good morning. Again, very, very good morning to everybody else watching. We appreciate your support with the stream this morning. If any of you were watching yesterday when we said we're going to be at Heathrow today, unfortunately they changed the runway, so they're landing on 09. It isn't the best for streaming pictures yet, but streaming is not great for 09. Morning again, Paul.
Tell you what, 321's climb so fast.
Yeah. And we were going to try Manchester, but we had a sneaking suspicion there may be 3 or 4 other streamers at Manchester this morning, so we didn't want to get swamped by basically not having. We've been to Manchester before when there's been 3 or 4 other streamers there, you know, some of the big boys, and
it's not good. It's not great, is it?
it's not great. No. We hardly get anybody watching because everybody's watching. You know, other channels that have got 40, 50, 60,000 subscribers. You've got airliners who've got like over 1 million. So when you've got 3 or 4 streamers in the same place, so that's why we've decided to come to Birmingham again today. Obviously this is our home airport, so we've got to show it some love.
We've done 4 streams in a row, yeah?
4 streams in a row at Birmingham. We have, yeah.
Next week's East Mids, isn't it?
Yeah, Thursday, 26th.
What's that, second day?
First day.
First?
First day off.
It's alright.
Sure it is.
One night.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
It's evening
I can
anyway,
go to
so-
the afternoon. It's not going to be there till 2 o'clock-ish.
Llewellyn. I've been there.
Llewellyn, I probably wouldn't be able to climb up the hill with my knees.
I've been there
my
before.
knee, I should say. Got a bit of a poorly knee.
And
Jack, oh yes, okay, so let me tell you about Jack going to the Mat Loop, shall we?
let's not.
No, let me tell you about
No,
Jack.
let's
So,
not.
one of our other colleagues we work with, I'm not going to mention his name, but he goes to the Mat Loop all the time.
He loves it.
So he said to Jack, let's go to the loop. Okay then.
So I've never been. I wanted
Jack
to go.
never been, wanted to go. And so they get all the way to the loop, park up, climb the mountain or the hill,
Literally, yeah.
literally climb up to the top, and they sit and wait.
And wait.
And they wait.
And wait.
And you know the Mat Loop, it's never, there's no timetable. You get what you get. So if you're lucky, you can have everything through. F-35s, Typhoons, because now the RAF can fly through. F-15s, you'll get Hawks. You can have C-17s, I've seen go through. A-400s. So Jack and our other colleague was sitting there, and like I say, they were waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting.
I fell asleep.
Jack fell
On
asleep.
top of the,
Jack
top
fell
of the
asleep
mountain.
why he was waiting, and then only found out sort of after the fact that, wasn't it President's Day in America?
Yeah.
So
It's a national holiday.
Lakenheath had a national holiday, so nothing came through. But not even the RAF came through, did they? But I don't think the RAF were flying through at that time, were they? Because it was a little while ago. I know the ban for the RAF has been lifted.
Yeah, something
It was
happened with
before
the
that,
typhoon,
wasn't it?
didn't it? Yeah, it was
So
before that. Yeah.
when everybody used to rely on the F-15s going through and like
The 35s.
C-130s and F-35s, nothing happened all day.
No, we saw 3.
I know. What did you see?
I
You
saw one hawk.
One hawk.
And 2.
Was that like a hawk as in like an aeroplane hawk?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
a wildlife
No,
hawk?
an airplane. hawk.
Okay, right. So you saw that.
And we
Maria,
saw-
thank you very, very much for that very kind donation. Appreciate that.
Maria,
Thanks
thank
so
you very
much.
Thank you.
It's very nice of you. Very kind. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
So yeah,
I
Jack
saw
had
3 aircraft.
Jack had an
One was a
eventful
hawk,
day.
and I had 2 Texans.
2 Texans and a
And that
hawk.
was it.
But you saw
I got up at 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
We got there for 5 a.m.
for 2 Texans and a hawk. But that's what happens at the loop, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not guaranteed.
It's just
If you go there expecting not to see anything,
that's what you've got to do. You've got to
You've
go
gotta
there
go
expecting
there.
I'm just going to sit on this lovely hill
and look
and
at
look at the lovely
look at the
scenery.
grass
And if any
and the
aeroplanes
rocks.
come through, then
Yeah.
that's the bonus, isn't
Yeah.
it? So yeah, I don't think you'll make that mistake again, will you, Jack? I think you'll be looking for all the American bank holidays
In my defence,
if you ever go again.
I had an experienced Mac Loop person with me.
Yep. You took his
Knowledge.
knowledge. I would have done the same actually. I wouldn't have even thought about looking. Oh, are they
Well, why
flying today?
would I
Why
look?
would you not think? But obviously, you know, President's Day in the US. Obviously, the US Air Force Base is going to shut down, isn't it? Everybody's going to be partying and having a holiday day. So
So yeah, that's the story of the Mac Loop, Llewellyn. With me anyway. Yeah, I fell asleep up on top of the hill for like 3 hours.
so if anything did come through, you wouldn't have seen it anyway.
And obviously, it's not flat. So where we were, I was sat with my legs pressed against the ground, and I fell asleep, like holding myself
yourself up
the hill.
Did you get bitten?
No.
No. Because usually people get bit up there, don't they? A lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Like ticks and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, is anything pinged up?
Anything coming in?
So we've got nothing pinged up for departure. We do have that little Learjet 40 in from Rotterdam. That's probably about another 5 minutes out. But apart from that, there's not a lot happening.
I think they're boarding that Dreamliner. They're putting the ambulift on it now.
Okay.
So we'll watch that while there's nothing else going on.
Let's have a look on flight radar. Departures. Estimated 10 o'clock departure. 788 going to Cancun.
That's that then.
That'll be that then. Okay. We do have. We do have a 10:09 departure. 789 to Montego Bay.
Is that on the 80s then? What's on the 80s?
Let's have a look.
I think that's a 9 on the 80s.
Let me see if I can find out. 73. Right, 2E 788. Let me just play back flight radar and let's see where that went. Oh, cuts off at the end of the runway, so I can't see where that went. Let's look at the other one.
Can you not look on the app?
2EM.
I think that's 2EM on the 80s.
Let's see where 2EM went. Unless that cuts off. Yeah, that's 2EM.
That's going Montego Bay.
That's the Montego Bay, 789.
Oh, but it's warm there compared to here.
Yeah, it's freezing here this morning.
It's cold here.
It's still cold now.
Still blue. We've got blue sky there now. Above.
We have. Oh, we have. Yeah. I don't know if anybody was watching yesterday for the stream for that RAF E-7. Oh, we've got the Corendon. That's pushed. Going out to Delaman. Yeah, we were up here yesterday for that first test flight of that new state-of-the-art E-7 based on the 737NG. That was a really, really nice catch on the channel. We really didn't think it was going to fly out yesterday after its first attempt was quashed by the weather, but luckily it cleared up in the afternoon and it went on a little bit of a test flight down off the coast of Cornwall, and then it did what I think is really cool. It went to Bryce Norton, obviously being an RAF aircraft, and did a flyby. I think he did a touch and go actually at Bryce Norton.
Did it?
Yeah, yeah. You don't see? Yeah, did he went over Fairford,
Yeah.
back round, back over Fairford,
Yeah.
come up and went straight down Bryce's
Right.
runway. But
Did
it
he?
got down to like 100 and something feet.
I bet it just did a low pass then.
Well,
Is the gear
the
up?
app said 100 foot,
Oh,
so
okay.
but he might have touched because then it went back up quickly.
okay, yeah.
But obviously, I think he probably did a touch and go.
Did a wing wave out of it, didn't
He
it?
did.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
did say, I said
Saw
on the
that.
chance, I'm sure that's a wing wave, and I was like, is it the wind? But nah, definite wing wave, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah.
So that was really good yesterday.
We had people from Boeing watching. We had
Yeah, people from Boeing watching.
flight engineers and
Yeah.
all sorts of people. And
So it was really cool, actually. I went on that website last night, Fighter Control, see what people had said, but you have to register. But obviously registrations are closed, so I emailed the admin team, contact me and said, "Oh, I was streaming yesterday. Can I get onto the website to see what's going on military wise?" So I'm waiting for a response back from them. Hopefully they'll let me register. And I've started to see, because obviously I was at the car park and this chap walked past and he said, "Oh, I noticed that you were mentioned on flight control website." And I went, "What's that?" And I was just something for military. I was like, "Oh, what did they say?" He said, "Oh, somebody had put a link to your stream on there and everyone was watching." That's why we had must have been over, because we had over 800 watchers at one time, like 843 or 842 or something. Paul, this is the second camera. So obviously we're waiting to catch anything coming in. That's what the annoying square is. But obviously nothing's coming in at the moment, so that's why it looks like that.
So I Lufthansa taxi now, just waiting for that to come back into the shot. There's actually something coming in now.
See, there you go, look. Up. Boy. I'm gonna. Doesn't matter, does it? What's there? Some grass.
Move it over then to the left.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Tom, it's alright for you, mate. It's alright for you. It's freezing here. You'll have a shock when you come back.
I can only imagine, Tom.
I hope you're putting that sun cream
He
on.
was burnt like a crisp on his second day, mate.
Was he?
I think so.
Oh, right, okay.
And I said to him, I was like, "You got 2 weeks of this, mate. 2 weeks left." Right, here we go then. This is that little Learjet 40 in from Rotterdam.
Oh, there we go.
It says his back was rinsed. Now my stomach and chest is burnt. 11:45 here, it's 29 degrees. The only clouds I can see are on your stream. Oh dear.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Hey, Dean, yeah. What can you say?
Can't please everyone, can you?
Can't please everybody. If you'd have only have asked, what's that box in the bottom right hand corner? Annoying square. It's actually a rectangle, to be fair. Let's be politically correct. It's a rectangle, not a square. What's that annoying rectangle?
It's an interesting lineup. facing the terminal, mate, this one.
Hmm?
It's facing the terminal, this Lufthansa.
So Lufty A319 back off to Frankfurt. We've got the Corendon 737-800 going back out to Dalaman. Taxiing up to Sierra 1. Yeah, don't let the door
hit you in the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's 29 degrees, eh?
Oh, I'd love that.
I'd love that right here. Well, would we?
Where are you, Tommy? You're by the pool.
He's either by the pool or he's in the bar.
Or he's in the pool bar.
He's in the pool bar.
Absolutely tried at 11:30 in the morning. Oh dear me. What's the food like, Tom? Oh, it's buffet style. What's it like?
Is it a 5-star?
Just so everybody knows, Tom is in Kos right now, having a lovely time, while we're over here, also having a lovely time.
A shout out to him though.
Big shout out.
Big shout out. Congratulations on his engagement.
Yep. Congratulations, Thomas, on your engagement. Some nice little pictures of the deed was sent. Very impressed. Got years and years and years and years and years of vacuum in there.
You said that anyway, didn't you? You had that anyway, mate, I think.
4 star. He's in a 4-star.
4 stars. Can't complain, mate. 4
Can't
star.
complain, mate. 4-star. Let's clean up over there, Jack.
Yeah.
Coming this way.
That's salt, mate.
Go on, let's get back to vacuuming. Mate, all that fluff on your carpet when you get home is collecting now.
Let's start putting lines in the carpet.
As you said that, that's all he said, he was typing it. Mate, we're on the same wavelength, you know that. Dean says we need a Frankfurt trip around Marchish. Should be nice and cheap with deals. I'm down.
Depends when in March.
Oh yeah, when in March you've got to look at what's happening in March. You're what? Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully by then we'd have sorted out the issues with the eSIM and.
We'll get on that. We'll get on that. We'll email a few people. Who's the SIM with now? 3?
With 3, yeah.
Right, we'll email 3 first.
It's no good. I already know what we get it with 3.
Right, okay.
Even though it's unlimited data.
You only get a certain amount out in
when you're abroad, you only get
fair usage,
an amount,
isn't it, or something?
a certain amount. Yeah, that's all they give you. I think it's like 2 gig a day or something like silly like that.
Carpet will look like a football pitch after I'm finished with it when I'm back. Engrave the Bruce badge
in the middle. Love that, mate.
We'll buy you a stencil so you can brush it into the carpet.
Another blue nose.
Just use the mower on it.
Again, still nothing arrivals wise. We've got a little jet pinged up at Manchester coming here. Flex jet, Embraer Legacy 500, Manchester to Birmingham. Hasn't taken off yet, but other than that, I think we've got a Ryanair. No, we haven't. That's the Birmingham Dublin one. There's nothing arrivals for a long time.
Isn't it?
Nah.
Well, that annoying rectangle
radar.
will have to stay on the corner, unless we take it off when we're not using it, or will it mess up with the sound?
I think it might mess up that.
Sound.
I think once we've got it plugged in and that, just. Talking about fly back on Friday, land midnight Saturday, and then straight to the pub early doors as going Blues Peterborough game. Oh, nice.
There you go, so that TUI there on screen going to Montego Bay. They're putting the ambilift onto the aircraft now. That's what that vehicle is there. Are you enjoying Jack Cam?
Dave Cam at the moment, bank.
Dave Cam, you enjoying that?
What, doing nothing? I'm loving it.
It's great, isn't it?
I'm loving it, mate. What's all these things on the screen though? Get them off. It's annoying me. These green bars. What's that about?
That's a sound.
I thought the sound wasn't on.
It isn't, but that's what it's detecting. There you go.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Too much gubbins on the screen.
I was
for my liking.
gonna buy a monitor
To attach that to it under the top.
and then you put the monitor on here and you
What
can
is
look at the monitor.
Yeah. Can't you use that iPad thing you've got? What's it called? You got a small, not an iPad, small thing. The Android thing you've got.
Oh, the Samsung tablet.
That's it.
Might be able to.
How's it plug in?
HDMI in it.
You got a HDMI out, have you?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you using it for that? Yeah, you have got HDMI out. You're using it to connect that though.
You know, I bought that camera. I never read the manual. Should read it.
You know how to work it then? Do you know what all these buttons? Do you know what AEL means?
AEL?
What's that AEL button mean? We got quiz time.
I've no
Does
idea.
Jack know his camera?
Don't know.
What does
Jack
AEL
know?
mean? What does AF-on mean?
Autofocus.
Well done, Jack.
On.
One out of two. What does F, capital F, small n mean?
Function.
Well done, Jack. What does menu mean?
What does menu mean?
What does C3 mean?
Custom 3.
Oh, see. You do know your cameras, don't you?
Kind of.
I'll let you off.
I'm going to get on a PC and I'm going to have a look at the videos I took last time we're here.
Oh yeah? You need to put some videos up.
Yeah. Remember that first video we ever did? First ever one with the ROM Cargo 7.4. I was editing it for like 4 hours.
Yeah. Ain't seen them in for a while, have we? ROM Cargo.
No. Well, after that hailstorm, remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, I've just watched it, Tom. Very nice.
Let's have a look.
Is that a little jet from Man, a BA-111?
Yeah,
Yeah. Not a cloud in the sky. There's something bright and shiny though. What's that bright and shiny thing?
It's only 8 knots.
8 knots.
Where's this Ryanair off to?
This Ryanair is off to.
It's brightening up now.
Yeah, it's started to brighten up. 737-800, and it's off to Dublin. So it is.
Another one. Dublin.
Dublin, so it is. And we've got the Sun Express has pinged back up to go back out to Dalaman.
Is that the Eintracht Frankfurt?
It's not, no. It's not showing.
That was supposed to be in today.
Frankfurt. It's just the normal Sun Express livery. Oh, I feel the warmth off that sun, Jack.
Yeah, great.
Oh, it's practically tropical now. Getting a right tan.
Here we go, there's a message on here. Morning. We'll be doing a live stream at Birmingham on Wednesday the 2nd of October around 8:15. As I'm off to Menorca. On Jet 2 for a week's holiday.
On Wednesday the 2nd of October.
Let me check the calendar.
Let me check my roster. I might even be at work, Russ. I might even see you off and push your plane out. Let's have a look.
No, first day off. We could be here if you want.
2nd of October is our first day off, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't even get on. This app's rubbish.
First day off, mate.
Okay.
Could do. Come up here for the morning.
Yeah, what day's that? Say
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
It's a Wednesday.
Wednesdays are dead here.
Yeah, but we could do the morning.
Come up for the morning.
And then go.
Get Ross's take off. Get Ross's take off for him. Because Wednesdays, and they're only going to get worse.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Wednesdays.
Yeah.
You know what did we used to have on a Wednesday morning?
One.
2 flights, 1 flight. I think
flight.
it's probably a little bit more this year. But it was 4 or 5. But Wednesday the 2nd, yeah, I know, yeah. See the flying program for the 1st of November. 1st of November, mate. You need 11 teams in the morning. There's like 11 planes going out between 6 and 7, and that's just us. I don't know how we're going to do that. That's going to be impossible. But I think I checked. We're off anyway, so
It's alright.
that's not a me problem. Yeah. Okay, Russ. We'll pencil that in.
2nd of October.
2nd of October. We'll pencil that in, mate. What time's the sun going to come up then? 2nd of October. What time is it up now? 7 o'clock?
Be up by then. 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, you think?
Be up then.
Okay.
Only the clocks go forward.
Oh yeah.
Does it go forward or back?
They go
back, innit?
They go back, don't they? It's going to be darker earlier and
Lighter.
no, it's going to be darker later on as well. It's going to be darker later and darker earlier, isn't it?
Yeah, come to work in the dark and go home in the dark.
Yeah. Right, okay, we'll pencil it on the calendar. So we'll check out what it's going to be like the day before, but fingers crossed we'll be here to catch you departing out to Menorca.
Just been there. Nice.
Menorca,
that's right.
Actually, you already? Mahon, yeah.
Mahon.
Yeah.
Nice there, you know. Very, very chilled.
I've been there. I've been Mahon.
Chilled.
A while ago, but I've been there. Yeah, you tried to throw us off the scent, didn't you? Where you were going to. we heard Alicante or whatever it was, Benidorm's.
Where did you hear that?
I don't know, I'm sure someone said you were going to Benidorm, you're going to Benidorm. I was like, alright, okay.
I won't go to Benidorm for the last place on
And then
earth.
the next thing you know, it was like, put a
Coming
post
back.
up saying you're going to Mahon. I was like, oh, he's going to Mahon. Okay.
Who said that?
I can't remember.
One of our lot?
Yeah, in the crew room.
Yeah. No?
Can't remember.
You can see the tail of the National over there.
Can you now? It's brightened up.
Yeah.
Zoom in on that, Jack. So,
Just a little bit of the tail.
so I wasn't dreaming. Let's have a look.
See it over there through the trees, look. See?
Oh, hang on. It hasn't panned around yet on my phone. I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up. It is still running. The clock is still ticking. Hang on a sec. Here we go. Now it's moving. That's dark blue, that is, with a red stripe on it. Yes. I wonder if that's the white one then. Mate, I think we've got two in, you know. Huh? Do you not think? It's 31F, so I'll be waving like a nutcase. Okay.
Right hand side.
So you'll be on the right.
Right side back.
Right inside the back, so I'm trying to think.
Two from the front, two
if we
from the
come
back,
here,
two
we're
others.
not going to see him anyway. Well, we probably wouldn't see him anyway because of how far it is. But even if we went car park 5, we're not going to
wouldn't.
see him because he'd be on the wrong side. Even if we go
Cargo, you would.
Nah, cargo. He's on
Cargo,
F.
you would.
He's on F.
If he was coming this way, you would.
Oh yeah, depending on which way.
Just wait for that Sun Express to come back into the shot.
Oh, feel the heat of that sun.
I'll be down 2nd of October for the Villa
Don't you
Munich
think it
game,
looks
you know
like
that
we're on Mars
competition?
here, Jack?
The Champions League that booze. You know what, Dean? I don't want to hear it from you.
Yeah, Dee's right though with what I've just said. It looks like the white one. And I'm pretty sure the silver one's here as well. So it could possibly be, unless is anybody at work? Message your boys, Jack. Anybody you know is at work who could pop out of the office and have a little look over, see what's on the Elmdon ramp. Chris was in yesterday because I saw him coming out. When
I'm going to, I'll speak to...
when I went to the car park,
I'll speak to
Chris
this
was
one
coming
here.
out. Put the bat signal out, Jack.
There we go. Done. Do you want your camera back?
Hmm?
You want your camera back?
Now you're doing a very, very good job by yourself over there.
Oh,
Yeah, about time you caught up.
do you mean caught up?
I'm quite enjoying this relaxed lifestyle over here.
Good, innit?
To your left. Yeah, Dean, I think there is. I'm standing by on Dave Cam. I'm poised, ready to.
It's not Dave Cam, it's Jack Cam.
Today it's Dave Cam.
Okay, okay.
I'm poised, ready to tilt the camera when anything happens, which is not a lot at the moment. One of you two have a drive down to the cargo and have a look. I can't take the motor. Text. Is she? Go on then. Got a little mission there for somebody sitting in the red car over there. The mission, should you choose to accept it, is drive to cargo and have a look. Just put a seatbelt on, Jack. I'm sure she has. I'm only joking. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Put the request in.
Is that who you sent a message to? Did you do that? Oh my god. thought you messaged somebody at work.
I have.
Oh, you have?
And I've also put a request in.
Don't do it.
So
Don't do it.
lining up
Don't
anyway.
do it. We'll find out some other way.
Back to
Dalamans.
yeah. Massive thank you to massive thank you to all of you watching this morning from 7 o'clock
Yeah,
to now.
I second that.
We appreciate your support as always. Dave normally says this, but I'm saying it today. We do appreciate everything that everybody's shared it, donated, subscribed, liked, commented, everything. What's going on with my mic?
Is it the battery still? You gotta keep checking it.
Yeah, I'm on.
Is it
I'm good, mate.
rubbish? You good?
I'm good. This is
Maybe you've gone.
blue.
I don't know. I'm trying to keep my mic away from you, so that we don't. Put your mic inside your lapel, so it's closer to you, so that it doesn't catch what I'm saying and mine doesn't catch what you're saying. 'Cause I think that's the problem.
There we go.
It's been robotic for years, Dean. Don't worry.
It's great, that.
Oh, look at that! Great that. Dot dot dot. Oh, sun's out again. Also, November the 13th, 10:40 to Tenerife. Bloody hell, Russ. So we've got our very own Alan Wicker in the group here.
Guess what?
Tenerife. The missus don't like flying, so I got to go some fastical.
Guess what?
What?
First day off.
Is that first half as well?
Yeah. It's a Wednesday. Do you like flying on Wednesdays?
So it's a Wednesday again.
Yeah.
At 10:40.
Okay, that's got pushed off.
Hmm? Say that again? Oh, you mean on the
Yeah,
left?
got pushed off. Here's that EasyJet 321 Neo. Gonna go back to Lisbon.
Alright, let's check on the arrival situation. Again, nothing. Wasn't this quiet last week? No arrivals now. It was like a steady, constant flow all day, yeah. That's what I said at the end of the stream. I was like, you know, it's been really good today. Well, I don't know, mate.
So they've been cleared to take off already where they are.
Because there's nothing coming in.
For Dave Cat.
For Dave Cam.
Just turn the brake fans off.
Yeah, did you hear him go off there?
There we go. Turning on, and I think he's going to go straight away, mate. Yeah, he's gone.
Turn and burn. Going back out to Lisbon, we saw that landing from Lisbon earlier on.
Silver. That's 7.4. Silver.
I don't remember the national having a tail or red stripe on it though.
I do.
It's usually all silver and blue.
No, I've seen one with red. Swear I have.
That's why I thought it might be the white one. I don't know, hopefully it'll go out at some point. Turn my mic off now, so she don't have to shout. Hopefully that'll be sensitive enough to pick me up. Might sound like I'm in a wind tunnel or something.
I don't know why they're so sensitive.
I don't know, you can't turn them down, you can only turn the receiver down, but that's no good for these. All you've got on this hair button and that. But these are like...
They're entry level, aren't they?
Kind of entry level, I didn't buy the cheap ones, I went to something a little bit up there. But yeah.
The DJI ones are supposed to be really good.
Yeah, they're probably really expensive.
Yeah, they're 300 something quid, I think.
That's right.
Sun's out, mate.
Sun's out, guns out.
Sun's out.
Yeah, obviously that's the target. All years.
Now Dave is robotic.
No, I'm robotic.
Yeah.
Because I'm not even on.
You're not on?
No.
Don't know, do you?
That's not easy at all. That's not getting any sound in at all, no. Even though them green bars got when I was talking, it's not producing any sound.
Yeah, and like, as we get bigger, obviously, if anyone ever does donate, that money that you donate goes straight back into our equipment. Mics. We've bought mics, we've bought 2 tripods, camera, all the capture cards, everything, power banks, everything. Membership, yeah, all the everything, anything that anyone ever donates or gift memberships or whatever, that money goes straight into the equipment. I think he's going to go straight away as well. Look at him here. Here we go. He's gone, mate. Weekend, innit?
Switch myself back on for a minute. I'll just step over here other way. Yeah, not that we know of, Paul. I was hoping maybe they would do another stream, sorry, another flight today. But whether obviously we don't know if it was a successful flight. Obviously, it was a successful flight in regards that took off and came back, but whether they'd found any issues while they were up there that they need to sort out. So obviously went straight back into the hangar when it came back. So yeah, but we think there's 2 7.4s here. What time they're going to go out, I don't know. So we're hearing that one of the one of the pushback tow bars broke yesterday and had to be fixed. So it, whether that was because it obviously couldn't go out because of that. I'm sure they thought they could have borrowed one off Swissport maybe. Swissport have got 7.4 bars, but we know there's definitely one. Jack, let me have a look. Let me look what Jack was looking at. I did see it as well, but also there's the tail of one of them. Oops. Now it looks to me like it's the National Cargo tail. I don't think National would have been too impressed. Obviously, if that's the reason why it couldn't go out because they only got one bar, I think they need to invest in a second bar, or beg Swissport to borrow theirs. Got somebody in a Volkswagen Passat doing a bit of rallying. He's not going to do what I think he's going to do, is he? You know, I honestly thought he was going to park up next to that pile and dump a load of carpets or something. That was a bit random. I'm just looking at my front window and I can only see one silver National 77 parked up on the cargo apron. If that is in use, yes it is. Russ, well done, thank you for that. What? I've got my coats in there. That's nice and warm. No, I'm not into them kind of coats. They're for young people, mate. What are you doing? It's not a hospital gown. You're trying to put it on the wrong. Oh dear me. Mate, I know. And a rest. Yeah, don't talk about that. 92?
Probably, yeah, 92.
Yeah. 1,000. For me? What do you mean for me? For us, you mean? For us?
Yeah, of course.
I thought something had started. So you've got the 788, which is to the right of the 789. So there's the 789. The 788 was on the stand just over there. That's pushed for Cancun, Mexico.
What was it on?
It was on 60 something percent. It's on 47. It's been on for a while, hasn't it? But it's only charging that camera.
It's not charging it though.
It's not?
No.
How do you know?
Because I've just checked. I had 3 bars before, now I've only got 2.
So it's using more power than it's... Because the screen's on, don't forget. That screen will take some power. You need it, don't you?
Yeah.
But like I said, that was only 66%. It wasn't 100.
So if it can charge that, it can charge that.
Oh yeah, it can charge that. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe if there's any offers on, get another one or get another 2. Get another 2, mate. If we get 2 more of them, so we've got redundancy. So you can always keep swapping them. You know. We'll see that 7.8 taxiing out. If you look in radar, and also there is no red stripe on the tail, which gives me thought it's the white one, but that must have left and the silver one came in. Yeah, so I thought, Dean, because I don't remember the silver ones having the red stripe on it. But I kind of remember the white one with it. So, but Russ has said that he's looked out his window and he can only see one. There it is, just coming to shot. Yeah, good idea, Dean. Let's have a look, which one's that one? Yeah, that's what I mean. Go check, look up November 919 CA. See what livery's on that. Silver and blue, has it got a red stripe on the tail? Zoom into the tail. No, it hasn't. Where? No, it hasn't. Not like that. That's what I mean. That's not like that one has there. No find. What was it? What did Dean say it was? 663? No? Hang on. Have a look on my flight radar, I should be able to find out. Yeah, N663CA, now look at that one. Okay, so that's the one that's here then. Yeah, it's the old ABC, not ABC colours, Airbridge Cargo, yeah, ABC. It's the old Airbridge Cargo colours. That's the one that's here then, that we can see, 663.
Then you got that one, look.
So Russ is saying...
That's that now?
That's the one that's here now, yeah. So that's the one then, silver, with the new livery. Yep. Right, okay, I think we've figured it out then. Thank God for that. Yeah, 663. Right, no red strip on the tail, but it does on the body, so I might only have one on the left hand side, yeah. Cool little shot, that. Yeah, it's literally like the one was going in front of the other. See, look at this, look. My phone does this, look. So I look at it and go, oh no, that's a stream stop. See, nothing's happening. So I have to keep going back on, closing it down, going back onto YouTube. Starting again. So the 789, which is parked on 86 Centre, the far one, that should be going out not long after this one. With any luck. Take that out there and put that back in, just in case there's any. So this is the TUI Dreamliner 787-8 off to Cancun, Mexico. Again, there's no inbounds. There's nothing to wait for. Oh, Deborah, join the club. That'd be so nice, wouldn't it?
Parents just come back from camp with yesterday.
Oh, very. Did you have a good time?
Yeah. Said it was,
How long they go for? 2 weeks?
nah, 11 months.
Oh, 11 days. That's not bad. What's it like there? Obviously never been.
I think it was,
Did they go out of resort?
yeah.
It's no problem to walk about?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was in like 38 degrees.
That's too hot, mate. Keep an eye on that, because that'll be the next heavy to go out. It was supposed to go not long after the first one. This one's going to Montego Bay in Jamaica. I'm looking a second. Now you seeing things? Yeah. It's very quiet. It wasn't like this last week. It really wasn't. It was. It's a King Air. Is it? Yeah, last week it was not like this last week. It was non-stop. What a difference a week makes. What we got? Sweet. Is that cold? What? There's something wrong with you. I cannot believe you are seriously. Oh, Jack. Jack. Wait till the boys find out. I'm only joking. What you should have done? Started the car up. Stick it your engine bay for 20 minutes. It'll soon warm that up, mate. Stick it on your manifold. How many of them you got in there? Yeah, right. That bag's full. Oh, it's cold, mate. How can you eat that cold?
What?
Oh, that's so wrong. Dean says he's going to do a 747 post at BHX on Insta later.
Is that self-promotion, Dean? We don't allow that. Money joke.
Right, let me have another look at the arrival situation. Oh, that little Legacy, Embraer Legacy jet that was pinged up at Manchester is on approach. Look what you're attracting now, you can smell that. Attracting the wasps. Yeah, Jack, you can see yourself. You can't say that either. Yeah, the right good. Yeah, the right good view of you, mate. Chomping on that.
Oh dear.
It's out the bag now. I wasn't going to say anything, but you just self-promoted yourself, to be honest with you.
Really?
Of course you did. I'm looking at the screen. All I can see is your head. I'm not deleting it. Chomping on yesterday's breakfast. Oh. Yeah, actual Jack cam. Hi, Rail man. Yeah, we're having a slight issue when, obviously, when we're standing next to each other. But somebody will just say, Jack, we just seen you on the camera eating yesterday's breakfast. Can't believe he did that. I shouldn't have said anything, should I? Should have just let him carry on. Oh dear me. Full on face reveal. Now everybody knows what you look like, Jack. They can clone your identity and get skips and pizza delivered to your house. Yeah, go back, let's have a look. He's looking back at the stream, everybody, just to see exactly what everybody saw. Oh dear, oh dear. We watched you eat your dinner. Oh dear. That's alright. You're famous now.
I can do that podcast now.
You can do that podcast now, everyone knows who you are. This is the little baby bus, the A318, going back out to Paris Charles de Gaulle, France. What else? I got it in the shop. Touching my phone with your burger fingers.
Shush.
It's disgusting. We're going to go around for another go?
No, I'm not.
Go on.
No, I'm not.
Why not? Everyone enjoyed the first go.
I don't know if I got the camera was there, didn't I?
Obviously you did.
I'm there having a look what's going on. It's alright, mate, because you're doing that series on camera.
I am, yeah, I don't mind. Well, no, I'll be behind the camera asking questions.
You're not sat next to him?
I'm gonna sit opposite him and ask the questions.
I thought
I might do.
you could sit next to and I could film it. Like
I was gonna sort of sit opposite.
like a conversation sort of thing.
Well, we could still have a conversation sitting opposite.
that'll be
Yeah,
awkward.
no, it wouldn't.
It will.
It won't. It won't. Yeah, so I'm doing a little video on it's taken me a while actually, because it's basically sitting down one of my family members, my brother-in-law, who used to fly Tornadoes in the RAF. He used to fly Tornado GL1s, and after that he became a British Airways 777 pilot, obviously at Heathrow, and he's retired now. So I'm just putting something together, just a little bit of a, might be in a few parts, just a little thing of like how he started in aviation and what aircraft he flew and what they were like flying them, and what's it like flying the Tornado, and how he did his training and what training and all that kind of thing, and then getting onto his years at British Airways, what's it like flying the 777, and obviously if he's got any stories about the different aircraft or anything like that. So I'm trying to put that together, and we've had a sit down for a few hours just talking about, we're up to sort of his last sort of RAF days, so we'll be coming into his BA days next, and then obviously this is just obviously talking and just getting stuff on paper, and then I'm going to go back once I've written it all out properly. So we've got a sort of a hymn sheet, so to speak, of what questions and things like that. Then I'm going to sit down and get it on video. So hopefully that'll be something interesting for you guys to watch. How he started in aviation all the way through. But he's got to try and sort of get another date to sit down with him for another few hours and just go through, and then we'll put it all together. And what? You?
Yeah.
Oh God, let's have a look.
That'll be outtakes in this video, mate.
Mate, when you realised you was on camera and you dived out of the way. Oh dear me, that was funny.
Outtakes of
Oh
today's.
mate. You know that's going to be on Discord. Jack darting out of the way. That's funny. That's funnier than you actually noticed. Mate, that was funny, that was. Should have just left you to you wandering about. Would have saw you took a bite. Oh dear, Jack. That was funny. Should have just said something. Should have just waved into the camera and said hello. You didn't have to. You didn't have to dart about. So there's his hand. You've seen his face. That was his hand. You're gonna get all sorts of stuff to your house now, mate. They know you've got your identity. I wonder when these 7.4, mate, this 7.4's been here for over 3 hours now, you know. Nearly 4 hours, 4.5 hours at National. I'd have thought at least one of them would have gone out. Take some of them back, what for? What are you going to do with them? Throw them at people.
Yeah, people steal my identity. Actually, you went onto the camera earlier.
When they went to the car?
No. When you went over there.
When I walked over there?
Yeah.
It's alright, I don't mind.
Your face there on TV.
I don't mind.
Quiet for a second.
It's amazing.
Proper quiet.
It is unbelievably quiet. I don't understand why. So Deborah's saying, can we see you both live on the camera, please? Jack saying no. We haven't got our Aero TV hoodies and that on.
No, we haven't.
When we get our official gear, we'll definitely do something like that. Don't worry about that. We've got our, yeah, I'll give you a little. We've got these. Let me zoom out, just so you can see these. So we've got these caps that I had made. So they look pretty cool, and that's everything we've got at the minute. We're going to get some hoodies and some sort of raincoat type things made. So what we should do is we'd say, if we get, I don't know how many likes have we got on the stream at the minute. If we get 150 likes,
No, more.
we'll do a little dancey jig in front of the camera, me and you.
1,579 million likes.
So that's not going to happen, then, is it? I'll show off the golf ball like I'm on QVC, and I'll try and, you know.
Yeah, so today we're running a competition. Can we have a little bit of a demonstration?
What, of the golf ball?
Yeah.
Right.
You can't go that way.
I can't go that way, no.
Can't go that way.
I'm going this way.
Yeah.
So today,
Tim is winning at the moment.
I do like that one he said about 21 degrees. That was Tim, wasn't he?
That was fun. So he's winning. So the best joke.
So anybody into golf? Where am I? So anybody into golf? Right where we're standing, we found this lovely golf ball. If that means anything to anybody, number 3, is it Galloway or Callaway? It looks like a really nice golf ball, as golf balls go. A bit dirty. It's got some genuine dirt from the Aero TV spot, as you can see. I won't wash that off, because that's all, you know. It's got a little bit of a black line down it. Not sure what that is. I'll get a Sharpie. I'll put the Aero TV logo on there. Me and Jack will sign it, and I'll send it off to somebody. There's no clubs on offer. Okay, you have to get your own clubs and you have to find your own golf course. But I can supply you with a really nice golf ball. I'm just looking at anything else. Anybody want a bit of piping? Got some piping, plastic piping. I'm sure somebody's tipped. Someone's done a little bit of fly tipping.
Dirty.
I'm sure if we went through that we could find something else. Jack, get yourself down there.
I wonder if there's any grey hoodies with Aero TV on.
Yeah, there might be. So look at that though. That's naughty, isn't it? Mm. Right, so that Tui still there with the steps on the front. We can do you a great deal on a Flannery D5 digger. It's a DZ6N21 Flannery. It's in yellow. Well, it's a bulldozer actually. Let's get it correct. You have to bring your own truck and trailer, but we'll help.
You need a big truck.
We'll help you load it.
We'll even sign it if you want.
Yeah, we'll sign it. We'll definitely sign it. There you go. Little close up.
Any chance?
Do you a great deal on a bulldozer. Free with every golf ball.
Any chance? Any chance?
That's what I was for. That golf ball belongs to the old boy who was wearing the high vis a couple of weeks back when he was shooting golf balls at that Santa. You know the video? The video.
Can you zoom in please?
What do you want to zoom in on? The Tui, I can. Yeah, is the steps still on? Yes, they are. Well, make sure you duck down under that camera, Jack. We'd hate to see your face. The prize.
Yeah.
Right, so what's coming in then? Again, folks, I always say this: don't adjust your sets, don't adjust your monitors, your TVs, your phones. This is an airport, and it has real airplanes. And which one's coming in, Jack? Mate, we've had a runway change. We have.
Oh.
ATR from Belfast, Aer Lingus, is at 2,000 feet on the localizer for 1.5. Yeah, I know. That'd have been pretty cool. Yeah, he's coming in on 1.5. Unless he's landing on the wrong runway.
I'll shoot 380 coming in with the other.
If you want.
Yeah.
Do you want to? Hang on. Do you want to just wait and see the next one comes in? Oh, see. Hang on. We've got a Jet 2 from Verona coming in, but there'd be no reason why this Aer Lingus would come on 1.5 and the others will still come on 3.3. So, yeah, call up the 80s, see what it says. Here you go, clear land, runway 15. And it has brightened up a lot down the bottom end, as you can see. What do you want to do with that then? Do you want to just turn it round, face that way then? Yeah, but you could. Yeah, but I can concentrate on that, and you can concentrate on what's coming on the. You're gonna turn it off then. This is gonna mess all this up. We've got that Jet 2 from Verona, 737-800. That'll just going past Daventry, so another 10 minutes, 15 minutes. That'll be here. I've had to turn the brightness down on the iPad because it's rinsing the battery. Yeah, definitely 1.5. I'll just turn it round. You're going to take it off completely? I would mess up anything up then. It shouldn't do. If I just turn off, if I just turn off your camera then, it was camera 2, wasn't it? I think. Oh, hang on. Make sure the feed's the same. Yeah, it's gone. Okay.
Just let us know if the sound's okay, because obviously there's a bit of a way we have to connect things when we're doing 2 cameras, and it sort of takes the audio away a little bit. So just let me know if you can still hear my dulcet tones.
We have to connect them. Thank you, Jack, for that. We have to connect them
in the right order. But hopefully for the audio and everything to come through. So quiet but all good. Sound is down but picture is perfect. Okay, well I'm talking through the mic, so you should be hearing me. Is that gone now? A bit more volume. Yeah, thank you. I did sort of bury my mic inside my hoodie because we do have that little echoing issue, so I didn't want it to pick up Jack's But the microphone on the camera is a directional mic, so that shouldn't be picking up anything. Just adjust the microphone again. Put it a little bit closer. Is that any better? Sean, hello. Does that sound a little bit better?
Oh, hang on.
Change my batteries in my transmitter, bear with us.
Right, I don't know if that's any better. I'm hoping so. The camera is showing an input of audio when I'm talking, so I'm hoping it's good. Yep, I'm back. Nice one. Thanks, Russ. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. We are back. It's lovely and sunny now, Jack. It's very nice. You've just woken up, Sean. You know it's 11 o'clock in the morning, don't you? I'll let you off if you've been on nights. Sean. He says he's just woke up. Oh, appreciate you tuning in. Since you've just woken up. And thank you to everybody else watching as well. Almost 4 hours on the stream so far. If you are, I'm going to have a thunderstorm today. Where are you, Sean? I know there's thunderstorms planned for pretty much a lot of southern England, the Midlands, later on this afternoon. So where about are you? If anybody is watching and you're considering subscribing, we would really appreciate that. We've got such amazing support from everybody that tunes in. You're from the USA. Oh, whereabout in the USA, Sean? I'll let you off then, as you said, you just got up. With the time difference. Let's have a look. Where's Sean from in the US? I've been to a few places in America. Let's have a look. Oh, we've got some action. We've got some EasyJet action. Where's that EasyJet off to? It's off to Sharm el Sheikh. Off to Sharm. Get some of that turkey teeth. Oh, is he? Oh, he is, yeah. Sharm el Sheikh. What am I thinking of then? What a muppet. It's close enough, isn't it? Get some of them Egypt teeth then. Has he got a slot? Yeah, he must have a slot. Look at it holding there. You've been to Virginia, Jack? What do you no, you just said you've been there. Oh, sorry. No, not Virginia. No. I've been to a few places in the States. I love America though. I'd like to live in America, or I'd like to live in Canada, to be honest with you. America would be second on the list. It's so chilled out. It's an absolutely completely different way of life. I think my daughter's boyfriend's dad summed it up when I was in Canada. I won't paraphrase exactly what he said, but it's something along the lines of, they call them 5-minute cities or something like that, or 5-mile cities, or especially like some of the big cities, because you can, wherever you want, you haven't got to go more than 5 miles or 5, I can't remember what he said, 5 miles or 5 minutes from your house and you can get it. Which, you know, in Canada, when I went in May, doesn't matter what you want, doesn't matter what kind of food you want or what kind of shop you need, there's always loads of them within a radius of the house. Like there's Costco's all over, you've got Walmart's all over, you've got every type of food shop you can think of, or food outlet should I say. So, like I said, this EasyJet must have an air traffic control slot. I've talked about air traffic control slots a few times on the channel. Every channel? Well, you don't know who's watching. Somebody might not have listened to me talk and go on about slots. Yeah. So I'll say it again for anybody that's watching that might not have heard. So an air traffic control slot could be a number of things. It could be the amount of aircraft. Well, last week we had slots because of there was too many aircraft in the London area at any one time, and that would have put a strain on air traffic control, being able to manage everything. So they put what's called a slot on, and it's known in the industry as a CTOT, which is a calculated takeoff time. Yeah, so the CTOT basically means they need to be sort of airborne by that time, so that when they reach London, the London zone, they're at the right place at the right time, so that air traffic control can manage all the aircraft basically in one area. It also could be that somewhere down route, let's say over, you know, you've got a lot of aircraft going towards Greece and Turkey and Egypt and that kind of way, that they may have storms over like Italy or Central Europe, so they don't want too many aircraft in that particular area at one time, so they can put a slot on for that, for weather. So that's the Jet 2 in from Verona, 737-800. That will soon be spun out. We call them spins at work, because obviously once it comes in, we unload it and load it and send it back out. So that's what we call it at work, a spin. We don't call it. Well, they are turnarounds. In America, they call them turnarounds, don't they? A lot, and we call them spins. It's a spin. Well, how many spins have I got to do today? And the answer is usually 2 or 3. So that's a little bit of info about slots. So what he's done is he's more than likely asked for what's called a push and park. So obviously Swissport have got a lot on, which they usually do, and the ground crew have to go to another arrival or another departure, or they need to stand. Then they'll request to ATC to have a push and park. So obviously they'll push them off and then they'll taxi, and they'll get him to park. What is he on? Uniform, is he? Let's have a look. No, he's actually parked on Tango taxiway. But they also have uniform, so anything coming out of anything coming out of Victor can still taxi out of uniform. It's not blocking anything, and that's where they'll hold until their calculated takeoff time. How can it be outputting 7.3 watts and there's nothing? It's not powering anything. Don't know. Do you want to
Keep it in, I'm charging it.
Are you charging it? Oh, that's what you want about then?
It's putting out more power when it's off.
Oh, it will do, because that screen's rinsing the power. That even if it's a tiny screen, it does. This was on like 70. This was on 70 something % earlier. I just looked and the iPad's on 49 now, because the brightness went straight up. Is it Bluetooth? That's why then it's trying to scan. If you put Bluetooth on, it's constantly scanning, isn't it? For anything in the area that's wants to connect. So on your phone, you never have your Bluetooth on if you're not going to use it, because it just absolutely changes your battery. Oh, it changes your battery. Obviously in the car, yeah, because you connect, don't you, straight away. Where's the 380? It's probably less than an hour now, I think. I'm thinking Dubai, Australia, Perth to emigrate. Beautiful, zero crime weather, great. What's not to like? Lions and tigers and bears. Australia, massive spiders. No thanks. Snakes. No thanks. Snakes are my biggest fear in life. Snakes. What are you looking at? Well, you haven't bought one, have you? Have you bought a snake? Snakes are the worst thing on this planet. On this planet. Hate snakes.
Have you ever held a snake?
Oh yeah, I've held. Yeah, I did. Yeah, they not far from up here in Shirley. There's a place called is it Akamba? Akamba, the garden centre type place. Nice little eatery and that. And they had like for the kids they had the animal man come, and he had like snakes and some other things that live out in the wild, you know, like reptiles, like lizards. He had lizards and geckos and all sorts of stuff, and he had this snake, and I hate snakes. I made sure the head was nowhere near me, mind. Oh mate, do not like snakes. Shark? Do I like sharks? Oh, not that we're in my face, no.
Would you swim with sharks?
Would I swim with sharks in a cage?
Would you? Would you go cage?
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Yeah.
You know, we were in Tenerife. So, a little story. When we was in Tenerife in August.
Story time with Dave.
So our hotel was in this little cove area, and you've got, you know, they have the buoys at the end of the cove.
Yeah.
So in my mind, I kept thinking, I wonder if there's any like fence underneath the buoys, like a netting type thing to keep anything from coming in. And we were swimming it. We were swimming right out to it, like deep.
Yeah.
Like, no, for me, in my mind, there was a net there, and nothing could come in, and that's how I had to think of it. Because if I had the thought that it was just some floating buoys to stop the boats coming in, and anything could have come in to the bay, I wouldn't have got in the sea.
Right, so you don't do the sea then?
Well, yeah, well, I was in it,
Yeah.
but in my mind I kept thinking, oh yeah, there's a fence under there to stop the sharks. There's not, obviously not, no. And it was only like the day before we were coming home, we were in the sea, and I said to my daughter, we were swam out, I said to my daughter, I said, you know, I really don't think there's a fence under there. And then straight away I was like, oh, let's start swimming back to the shore. But we've been in the sea all week and not really worried about it, because in my mind I told myself there was a net under there that would stop any predators coming in and eating me. Because they'd snack on me, no problem. You don't do the sea? No. I don't do swimming pools unless they're massive swimming pools. I never once got in a swimming pool when we were in Tenerife. Never once. But on the island of Tenerife, nobody's got a big pool. I was speaking to the rep out there, and they said all the hotels have not got room for a big pool because they're all on the edge, aren't they? And it's all sort of mountainous. But I don't go in a pool unless it's a big one. I'm a bit particular about it. But the sea, no problem. Until my mind starts wandering, thinking something's going to come in. Because you know, we were halfway out, you could still see the floor and everything. It was really clear. And as it got deeper and deeper, I had to sort of tell myself that everything's okay. There's a fence under there, a metal chain fence that's going to stop any great whites coming in.
I don't do sand.
You don't do sand? Llewellyn, the last time I swam in the sea was in Southend. Came out smoking a cigar. Ooh, is that a euphemism? Smoking a cigar? Well, I can imagine what that would be. Because people do a few dirty things in the sea, don't they?
How long ago was that?
Skating banana, how you doing? Yeah, sharks. Sharks are not in. I'd go swimming with sharks. Not a problem. We were gonna go kayaking.
Oh yeah.
To see turtles.
Yeah.
And it was like you get in and you had to kayak out into the middle of nowhere for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then kayak back in. And I just the thought of it then being out there, not in my little cove protected by an invisible mesh fence that wasn't there. So that was a negative, Chief, on that one. So no, we're not doing that. Not doing that. You'd have freaked, you know, when if I'd told you what I did with that camera when I was in Tenerife. Yeah, this one, that main streaming camera that cost us a fortune, was on the end of a Manfrotto pole over the boat in the middle of the sea. when I broke it, if I'd have dropped it in the sea, mate, it'd have been game over.
You'd have bought me a new one.
I'd have had to buy the channel a new one. But yeah, there was pilot whales, wasn't there? So we went out, and obviously I was videoing the pilot whales, and we got pretty close. We need to get a GoPro. Why don't you give it to some of the flight deck then we can get some little video? Come on.
Don't worry, I'll be
Push the boat out. You keep saying all this, don't worry, I've been in here. But... Oh yeah, I don't like spiders. Skating Banana says, what's it put? Snakes are the fear. Sorry, spiders are the fear, but snakes no problem, no chance. Snakes are the most awfulest things. They don't show any emotion. You don't know if it likes you or it hates you or it wants to bite your face off. You know, my nephew had a snake. I can't think what it was. And I'm remembering, you know, no, it was only a little thing in this Bavarian thing he had, whatever you call it, and it had like a little shell thing. It used, well, you know, a little house thing. It had a little open doorway, and you look in the doorway, it was pitch black. And you knew, oh, there's little snakes in there, and he's like, you put your finger there to feed it, and it's going to rip your finger off. Just the thought of that. Nah, snakes are the worst thing ever. Spiders, I don't mind. I'll just trap them in a pint glass, put a bit of paper over it, and chuck them out in the garden.
No.
But not unless they're like tarantula sized. Then it's a no go for me.
Really can't stand?
What?
Wasps.
You can't stand wasps? Pilot whales, do they fly right now? Can't stand wasps? Yeah, wasps are a bit...
Why? What do they actually do? Wasps? They don't do anything. They're just there.
Bees do, obviously bees do.
Angry little
Yeah, angry little things, aren't they, all the time? 24/7.
bees that have actually got a purpose.
Yeah, well, wasps must have a purpose.
Wasps to be angry.
I don't know.
Sting you for no reason, because I want your ice cream.
We'd have to ask Google, what do wasps do? There must be a reason why God created wasps. You know. It's like daddy long legs as well.
Going on today.
I don't know, we'll just fill in with a bit of chat as we're doing. Oh, daddy long legs. They eat all sorts of insects in your house, you know. Daddy long legs. Yeah.
What about a moth?
Don't like moths.
I don't like moths.
Don't like moths.
No.
Don't like moths. They have to go. They do. Not about that life. Wasp life and moth life. Yeah, massive fear as well. Airports with no aeroplanes. Yeah, there is something on approach, Jack. Oh, don't say that. Someone's gonna snip that.
Operated by Fly 4 inbound from Reyes.
Reyes. Where is it? There it is. It's a plane. It's a plane.
Emirates is 40 minutes away.
40 minutes. Oh, doesn't like the. Let me get out a little bit. I'll get it when it gets a little bit lower. It doesn't like the razzle dazzle from the landing lights. It's a joke, look at this just put on there. Why did I think that was a lot higher than it was? I didn't even zoom in on it. Which camera? What for? What are you going on about, Jack? You're making that up? No, but carry on. Oh, is it? I've not ever seen any purple. Well, I won't worry about it then.
Ryanair is next from Beauvais.
That's got quite a nice light on it, hasn't it? What do you say about the Ryanair? One coming in?
Yeah, one's coming in from Beauvais.
Oh, the one that went out earlier? Paris. Beauvais. How far's Beauvais away from Charles de Gaulle? They've got bare airports in their little vicinity, haven't they? They've got Orly, haven't they? Orly. Beauvais.
Beauvais.
The other one. Yeah. There's another one. Can't think of it. Oh, there we go. He's finally got clearance to taxi. Must have his slot. He's getting ever closer. His calculated takeoff time. Has it? That's got quick. Search up airports in Paris now. I need to know what the other one is. Orly, Beauvais, Charles de Gaulle. It's like Frankfurt Hahn. It's nowhere near Frankfurt, is it? Hahn. Le Bourget, that's the one. Le Bourget. Frankfurt Hahn is nowhere near Frankfurt, so they shouldn't even call it Frankfurt Hahn, should they? Now it's where Ryanair goes, isn't it? Hahn.
There's Beauvais. There's Beauvais there, there's Paris there.
So it's nowhere near Paris either?
Beauvais is more northern.
Hmm.
But I like what Ryanair do, to be fair. They go, oh, we can take you to Brussels,
Oh,
Charleroi.
Charleroi, yeah.
Not
Charleroi.
main Brussels, and you've got to travel another hour to get to Brussels.
Yeah, but I suppose if you paid £20 for a ticket, you don't mind. You don't mind jumping on the train, do you? It's warmed up now a lot. It's the Air China 777 at Birmingham. Vulcans, no, that is a flight radar glitch that always shows as though it's coming in from Beijing, but it never comes. It is a glitch. I remember seeing that one day going, Jack, there's a Air China 777 freighter coming in. It's like, nah mate, it's a glitch. It's a glitch. So,
We all thought that Korean Air was a glitch.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, that 777, yeah. I wish it wasn't a glitch. Unfortunately, it is. It's on it every week, isn't it? It's on every week. But we do have 1747 in right at the moment. Obviously, we can't see it. Well, we kind of can't see it. We can see the tail of it, the blue and the white with the red stripe to the right of the tower. That's a national cargo 74 that came in early doors this morning about 10 to 6. We are still waiting for that to go out. It's been here for a long time. I see, you could have had that on because you could have catching them going over. Didn't think of that, did ya? That's alright though. Because then I ain't got to start. Oh, I can't do it anyway because I'm under this book. It's alright.
Warm in the sun.
It is warm, isn't it? You'll be putting your shorts on in a minute. So the EasyJet off to Turkish Arm. It's at the end of the runway. Oh dear. Okay, Jack, I'll be quiet. Everybody be quiet. Jack's videoing this to get some footage. Can we talk again, Jack? Everybody, we're allowed to talk again. I don't know what's going on with that TUI Dreamliner. Let me have a look at flight radar, see what's happening. Departures. Where are we? Montego Bay. Estimated to depart now at 11:50. I love that, Jack. Love that. Gets a nice thumbnail.
380. Gotta be.
No, I've had 380 before.
74.
Yeah, if that goes. 7-4. You want to? I know, we need to. I don't know why it's still here, to be honest with you. Could have the TUI Dreamliner, yeah. Let's show TUI some love. Could have a TUI Dreamliner thumbnail for the stream. Can't believe I said that. I'll get home and wash my mouth out with soap. Yeah, we've got 89 people watching, which is very good.
Come on, that's you started done by now.
11:50, mate, estimated now. Just check.
You got slot.
Nah, it's just delayed.
Because
Just delayed. Let's have a look. Anything else coming in? Oh, we've got Turkish A321 from Istanbul is on finals. We've also got another Fly 4 Airlines on behalf of TUI, inbound from Girona. It's all going off now. 2 aircraft in the next 10 minutes. Wow, hold the phone, everybody. Hold the phone. Heathrow. Don't even look, Jack. Jack's going to look what runway they're landing at Heathrow and absolutely spoil my day. 09s, let's hope. Show me. Show me what they're on. No, you're lying. Ah, see. Yeah, they're still on. They're still on 09s. Everybody at Heathrow. Everything is right in the world. Yeah, but it depends on how many streamers are at Manchester, Jack. Oh yeah, but I think honestly, right, rather than streaming, I think we should go to Mildenhall and video Mildenhall and put a video together. Wouldn't take too long. It's not going to take too long. You haven't got to do anything. Steps are coming off. Everybody stand by your beds. The steps for the TUI 789 to Montego Bay are finally off. We have a little bit of heavy action soon. Nobody move. Don't adjust your sets.
Don't leave us.
Yeah, you don't want to leave now. This is the only thing that's going that's worth anything. 11:50. We have got something. That's the Turkish, mate. Go on, son. Get it down.
Yes.
Go on, son. Whoosh. That's what we want to. Do you want to hear some of that? Get it down, son. Whoosh. Whoa, watch it. You want to hear some of that? No, you don't want to hear none of that. Okay. Alright then. I won't then. Have a go at that and all this.
Easy.
Yeah, easy. Yeah, flipping heck. soon be a runway inspection, Jack. And you know what that means. The Emirates is about to land.
Half an hour away, the Emirates. There you go.
Oh, it's the van. It's the works van. That was requesting to taxi across. Oh yeah, the tuggy's attached. Is that I'm taking the chocks out the nose gear maybe? Right, where's the next arrival coming from? Oh, there's the Emirates. Just over the North Sea, approaching Skeg Vegas. Love a bit of Skeg Vegas. Skegness? Don't you know it as Skeg Vegas? Come on, Jack. There you go, 8-6 centre. Push and start approved to face west. So we'll be seeing that push back any second there. A bot?
What, that there or...
What do you mean?
Chatbots, can't you?
What, for your phone?
No, for the chat.
Yeah. Oh, for YouTube. That's your neck of the woods, that, mate. Oh, really, Deborah? I've been there many a time. There we go, just started the pushback. Yeah, so what I was saying, I think we should go to Mildenhall, Lake Heath in the morning. Yeah. You know, this tripod supports people that are 10-foot tall, so all I've got to do is stand on a box.
Yeah, mine's 20.
Yeah, same. They're huge, mate. All we've got to do is go on that little mound, you know where their burger van is?
Yeah.
Just past the fence thing. Stand on the mound there, just do some video. And then once they've gone out, pop over to Mildenhall, stand on top of that trailer. The only thing is he closes October time, I think it is, the winter.
Wanna go on a Friday?
Yeah. What, Fridays?
Friday, Friday, quick time Friday.
Oh, quick time Friday. Skegness Bandit is back. Take Tom. Heard he loves the caravan holiday. Yes, Adam. So a few weeks ago, I was very lucky enough to be picked to go up flying with one of our friends who may or may not be in the chat, and 3 of us went up, did a little bit of took off from, is it Tatton Hill? Tatton up, and then we flew over the top of Birmingham. I tried to live stream it, and it worked really well for the first 7-8 minutes, and I think we were at about 1,500 feet and it was working fine. But obviously as we had to climb a little bit higher, we just lost the signal, unfortunately. It kind of worked. 28, the Fly 4, yep. Inbound from Girona. So I was just trying to bring something a little bit different to the stream, and it almost worked. It was a good laugh, to be fair, Adam. It was. We did a. But by the time obviously I had to try and sort all the equipment out, it wasn't working. Trying to get the stream back, it was sort of a little bit too late to get video. I could have put a little video together, but. And we did an over the top Birmingham. That was really cool, seeing the airport from up above. I've got some pictures. I'll post some of the pictures up of what the airport, obviously you might have seen on Google Images some pictures of Birmingham, but I'll take some that I took. I did take this camera, so they should be pretty decent. Yeah, and the Emirates was in, and you could obviously, you know how big the Emirates 380 is. Everyone knows it's huge, but you could hardly see anything at the airport apart from this massive white lump, which was the Emirates from like so far away. It wasn't a Cessna 152, no, it was a PA-28. Adam will tell me or correct me if I'm wrong, but PA-28 I think it was, wasn't it? Nice little plane, to be honest. Comfortable. It wasn't bumpy or anything. It was pretty smooth. And obviously we did an overfly Birmingham and back round and back down to. I think we were up for about an hour. Were we having a party over there, Jack? I'm just here. So yeah, I tried to bring something different to the channel, and it kind of worked for, like, as I say, 7 or 8. There you go, PA-28 Archer. So finally, the 787-9 is off to Montego Bay. And a quick hello to everybody watching. Thank you for tuning in this morning. I appreciate the support very, very much. If you're not a subscriber to the channel, and you are considering subscribing, we would really appreciate that. And if you like the stream, drop it a like, that really helps out as well. Oh, very good, Deborah, since the age of 14, very nice. Well done him. You know, it's not easy. I like the Cessna 152 because you've got the high wing, haven't you? So obviously you look out the window, you can see everything. 172s, yeah. Piper's got the low wing. See everything, yeah. That's the only good thing about a Cessna. Adam, we need to get in a Cessna, mate. Right, power's gone. That's gone. On that one. Is that on? Is it charging? Oh, I'm at 20%. Oh yeah. Oh no, hang on. Can I not plug this into there? Yeah, look. No. Boy. Yeah, expensive hobby. Hang on. I am on. Well done, Jacko. Right, so to sort some of the power out. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, like we said, Emirates is due. You always know when the Emirates is due because they have their runway inspection. That's the 2E. Taxis down to 1.5. How often does he get to go up, Deborah? Probably not as often as he'd like, eh? So what does he do? Does he go up with an instructor, or is he? Oh, it's 14. Are you allowed to fly? You're not allowed to fly by yourself at 14, are you? No? 16 is it minimum? Okay, right. Okay. I wouldn't want to go up in a glider, mate. Have you ever been in a glider? Have you? I don't know what I'd think about that. I've been in a helicopter. I did a helicopter in Halfpenny Green. Do you know when they have the market on? You used to put that Jet Ranger there and give people a little flight. Me and my dad went up, yeah. That was pretty cool. I think it was like £20 or something like that. And we both gone up. Yeah. Have they? You know, Deborah's saying she's been up with him to the Humber Bridge and back. He was a monkey and dropped the wings. He was dropped the wings down to the left and right. Oh, not often. He's 28 now. Works on the trains. Oh, works on the trains. Get in the way. So he swapped aeroplanes for trains. Nice in the sun though, isn't he? Let's have a look, see. Let's see where the Emiratus is. It is north. It is just south of Sheffield at the moment, and should come straight in, fingers crossed. Yeah, you always find when the Emirates comes in, the figures bump up. That's fine. Everybody likes the A380. So it's been cleared for takeoff. can actually see right behind that now all the flats and the buildings in the distance. That's how much it's cleared up. Right, everybody, stand by. Jack wants us all to be quiet for this takeoff. So quiet, please, everybody. Got an Aer Lingus Emerald Air ATR taxiing down to 15, which is...
now.
Oh, sorry, we can talk now, everybody. Ooh, back to normal. Thanks, Jack. Which is taxiing out to 15 to go back to Belfast. Did you get your shot, Jack? Is that the thumbnail shot? Let's have a look. Let me see what Jack has taken. That's the thumbnail shot. Right there. I love that. Send me that. You know I make my own thumbnails now. You noticed?
Yeah, incorrectly.
No, I figured out. Do you mean? They're almost exactly the same as yours, apart from I don't know what font you used. Because there's no point me saying to you, Jack, can you make me a thumbnail, please? When I can do it myself on Canva, and I copied everything. I don't need a Canva Pro account. Doesn't matter. Well, it's all saved anyway. You're not going to redo them all. And then
you need to make the Birmingham airport go underneath the blue. Like the blue goes on the bottom of the...
I've done it exactly as you did it. I did, apart from the font.
Exactly.
But I didn't know what font you used.
Standardisation, mate. Yeah.
I didn't know what font you used, so it's fine. It's sort of fine as they are. Well, they were the first ones, obviously, when we...
And then, obviously, I did some...
Yeah, some slow-mo stuff. Slow-mo engines, yeah.
You need to make it like that, look.
It is like that?
It isn't.
What do you mean?
It's smaller.
The font's small, yeah, because I didn't know what font you used. I went through every single font on Canva, and I couldn't get it the right size, so I just went with the one that was closest. Doesn't matter. What? Where?
That one there.
Which one?
Oh.
No entry sign.
Yeah, look at the information.
Oh, so how long does it? I don't know, Jack. So this is the ATR 72 Aer Lingus, operated by Emerald Airlines, off to Belfast. Steffi Mac, good morning. Could have went to the shop and bought a battery. Couldn't you? But you didn't. The red light means no battery. Must be green. Well, you're hoping it must be green. Didn't have any instructions come with it. No? Where did you get that from? From your shop? From your photograph shop? Okay, where you got this from? That one from? Okay.
Meanwhile, you could have got stopped at any convenience store.
Any convenience store sells 9-volt batteries. Anywhere. I haven't got any 9-volt batteries. No, I haven't, unfortunately. I only deal in AAA's. Kason Prime, good morning. Again, thank you to everybody that's watching the stream. We do have a couple of arrivals. We have a Ryanair 737 in from Malaga. That'll be in shortly. I think that'll be here before the Emirates. Not 100% sure which one they're going to let in first, but the Emirates is at just passing 8,000 feet over Rugeley, so that will be here in no time at all. Yeah. What, keep the engine running? You're mad. It's proper sports utility vehicle this is, you know, Jack. Hey? Don't hate on the ZAF. I've had this old girl. This old girl's been with me for 10, 12 years. No, I bought it, was just under 2 years old. 12 years I've had this car. And it's been a really, really good car. What did I have before this? You know what? I can't remember. Did I have a Vectra? Might have been a Vectra, Jack. I can't remember. So long ago. Peter, hello. How are you doing? Right, who's in first? That's the question. I would say, well, the Ryanair's at 4,500 feet, and the oh, is he there? Is he? Oh, well, no, he can't be there. That looks like Myrtle Avenue. They're not landing on 27. Gonna say, mate, yeah, look how sunny it was. That's definitely an old video, that. I don't know, mate. 584. Yeah, the Malaga's lower. They'll probably get the 380 to do a quick 360. 380 on a 360 to bleed a little bit of that altitude. Literally flying right underneath that A380. Imagine being on that Ryanair now, look in the cockpit, looking up at that. because literally like 1,000 feet above them, or 1,500 feet, whatever. As we get closer, obviously it has brightened up a lot out there. We may be able to see the 380. I'll leave it about there. Oh, it is still far away. But if the light catches it, you may get a glimpse out there somewhere. Arnav, hello. Ah, yeah, Tom. Okay, yeah. I did look at that. So, when we were, oh, I'll tell you. I'll tell you later. Yeah.
Go on then.
Glad you remembered, mate. Got a 2E and a Jet 2. The two in Mahon. Saw that great this morning, didn't we? Got a Jet 2 from Pisa. Saw that go out as well. And we've got a Swift Air ATR in from Guernsey. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arrivals. 6 arrivals. We've got on the other side. We've got a 2E from Alicante. So a little bit of action. Where is the A380? It's out there somewhere, Kaysen. Well done, Tom. I didn't even remember. Well, I can see the lights of the Ryanair 737 in from Malaga. Kaysen, yeah, that is the 737. The A380 is behind. That'll be, or should be, the next to land. Just turned onto the localizer. So the Emirates has just been cleared to land. Yep. Oh, are you? What you hearing? You can see it. Well, with the naked eye anyway. Hang on, let me put the brightness back up on this so I can see what I'm looking at. Couldn't even see it there, there we go. Gosh, that's full zoom. Oh, very nice, Steffi, very nice. Yeah. Is it going to come all the way to the end? What do you think? Nope. I don't think so. Let's have a look. Where is it? All the way to the end it is. That's pretty cool. So also I've just heard on the radio, the National Cargo has just got its clearance to go to Hong Kong. I'm pretty sure that's what I heard, with a slot of 12:45. So hopefully in the next 35 minutes, 40 minutes, we'll have the National Cargo 74 taking off. Kaysen, goodbye, thanks for tuning in. This is the 2E-737-800 in from Mahon. Did you hear that national call up? You love a slow-mo, don't you? Oh, sorry, Kaysen. I did see when you typed bye, I thought you were leaving. The Jet 273 from Pisa is next to arrive. So he's taxiing on Echo because obviously it's too big to taxi down Delta because the wings would strike the terminal. So there's only one way in and one way out, which is taxiway Echo for the A380. Alright, okay. Well, I'm sure the 747-400 will be here for a long time yet. Obviously, especially as a cargo aircraft. So this is the Jet 2 in from Pisa. So the next arrival is an Aer Lingus Regional Emerald Airlines ATR 72 from Dublin. And behind that we've got a Ryanair flight in from Dublin. need to look for, Jack? Anything going overhead now, you've got your camera pointing that way, we've got blue sky above us. I only just realised that there's total blue sky, a little bit of cloud. If anything goes over the top, I'll get Jack to have a look, get some video or something. I'll certainly try my best as well. But good afternoon to everybody that's watching. Thank you for tuning in. Let's take the filter off Birmingham, see what's happening. Where's that? Just had a WestJet 789 go over. It's literally just gone past us now. Almost practically over the top. No thanks, no. Sorry? Oh, is that? Who's that? KLM? Let's put the filter back on. VHX. Apply that. Catherine Gray, thank you very much for that comment, and a very good night to you all the way over in Queensland, Australia. Fantastic support, thank you so much.
Thanks for tuning in.
So that's the Swift Air ATR 72 in from Guernsey on behalf of Origny. This is, as Kaysen says, this is Smart Jet Beechcraft 400 XP holding Bravo, flying out to Faro. It's Cessna F406 Caravan 2 for RVL Aviation. I think that's been doing some, let me have a look. It's usually like surveying work or whatever, but they've been over the North Sea. They've just come back. No, Steffi, it's operated by Swift Air at the moment for that flight anyway. Obviously Arigni's usually got the yellowy orangey colour. Quite a nice livery, to be fair. So obviously they're just using Swift Air's aircraft for the route. So that jet's just been cleared for takeoff. We've got a 2E 737-800 from Alicante. That's on finals. We've got the Ryanair in shot there, also taken off from Bravo, 737-800 out to Budapest.
Arigni have got a old Avianca ATR.
Have they?
Yeah, it's still painted in the Avianca colours.
Is it really?
Yeah. Charlotte, hello, good to see you, thanks for tuning in. You've just missed the 380.
Hey Charlotte, afternoon. So it's already been cleared for takeoff. There is company traffic approaching 15. A line area from Dublin. And we've got the Embraer E195-E2, one with the huge engines and that howling noise. Sounds absolutely fantastic.
Good plane that.
That's in from Amsterdam.
It's better than the A220.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I do like the A220.
I'm keeping an eye on that, the tail of that 747 we've got in. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I heard him call up for his departure clearance for Hong Kong. It hasn't moved just yet. The slot was 12:45, so he needs to be airborne by 12:45. So fingers crossed. I'll listen out when he calls up for start, so we'll have an idea when he's going to be going out. Of course, Deborah. Ben, hello. I hope you're okay. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Your mum's doing a brilliant job for us.
She is.
Moderating the chat.
She is. The 7.4 is national cargo.
And it's November 663 Charlie Alpha as the registration. Is that right, Jack?
I'm just going to check for
I
you.
think it was 663, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So that arrived in very early this morning. As I was getting up, I heard the distinctive sound of the engines, and I thought that's a bit loud for this time of the morning. It was like 10 to 6. So it's been here quite a while.
The 7.4 was originally Airbridge cargo, and it was delivered to Airbridge cargo the 10th of April 2008. So it's quite young for a 7.4, that is. It's only 16 and a half years old, this 7.4, and it was delivered to National Airlines in 2022 during COVID.
Hi Russell, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, so on the radio I heard that the slot for the 7.4 was 11:45, so obviously you had an hour, so 12:45 is the slot. So obviously that's the CTOT, the calculated takeoff time, so it sort of needs to be airborne by that time really, or at that time. So we're hoping it's going to start up sort of any time now, to be honest with you, as long as it hasn't got a delay.
Have you seen what Robbo's put?
Robbo, yeah, it's shrunk in the wash. Yes, mate, we got up early this morning because they're supposed to be on 27s at Heathrow this week.
27 left on the,
so it would have been at Heathrow, yeah. But they've changed the runway because of the weather, the wind, and they're on 09s. So it's not brilliant when they're on 09s. Great for people taking pictures in between the trees and stuff, but for streaming wise, it's a bit rubbish, I should say. Because let's be honest, there isn't many decent places to stream from where you're actually allowed to stand.
Unless you've got a van. Unless
you've got a van to stand on, and we don't have a van. We have a Zafira, and we're not standing on top of that.
Because we'll go through the roof.
Because we'll end up in the passenger seats. So, yeah, that's why we haven't gone there this morning. We were maybe trying to see if we'd go to Manchester, but we think there's probably going to be, well, maybe 2 or 3 or 3 or 4 streamers at Manchester already, so it'd have been a bit saturated. And touch wood, we're the only ones here today. So, and last week when I was here on Saturday, it was really, really busy. It was pretty constant. Good steady stream of in and outs, but it hasn't been like that today, has it, Jack?
No, it's been like a Wednesday.
We've had some time. It's been like a Wednesday. We've had some bare time in between arrivals, which we've had to fill in other ways.
With a bit of waffle.
With a little bit of flannel, a little bit of waffle. So let's have a look. So we're hoping, I'm keeping an eye, so I'll give you a quick view of what I can see. So there is the tail, just through the tree there, the blue with the red stripe with the white, that's the tail of November 663 Charlie Alpha. So we are keeping an eye on it. We've got a Jet 2 737-800 just lined up, going out to Innsbruck. Bravo Echo, I think it might have been the Verona in, Innsbruck out. That's the spin, yeah, then it'll come back in and go out to Parma, probably. So Robbo's saying he read that the E-737 yesterday was piloted by Boeing test pilots. Yeah.
Oh, but Dave, you're a good wing wave, mate.
We had a really nice wing wave. So yeah, I could probably understand that. Being a test flight, that they'd have to bring in Boeing test pilots. We thought it might have been the RAF Poseidon crew. Obviously already familiar with the jet. Shame. Oh, who's to say that it's brightened up that it might not go out on another test flight today, but we're hoping it was a successful flight and there's no snags picked up. Here's the KLM Embraer 195 E2. As you can see, the huge engines on that. It produces such a good noise as well when it sort of fires up and taxis past you. Yep, you can. So, okay, so what remember we said this morning, this is what Russ has just put, but we thought there was 2 7.4s. So Russ has now said, sorry boys, my bad, there are 2 747s. The one which is just starting up now is obscured by the small hangar next to the STS hangar. Okay, we said that, and Dino said that as well, 2 7.4s. Okay, that's good. Russ, thank you for the update, my friend, appreciate that. So we could possibly have 2 going out. I think the one that started up now is off to Hong Kong from here. Is it just pinged up? I know it does, yeah. It's just that howl, isn't it?
The E2 sounds mad.
The engines are brilliant on that. Just take that out, put that back in. Right. Again, a very good afternoon to everybody that's tuned in. We appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much.
If you like what you see, if you don't mind hitting that like button.
Hit that like button, yeah.
And if you really, really like what you see, and you ain't already, please consider subscribing.
Yeah, it really helps us out.
Subscribing is free. Subscribing is free. And it helps us have a greater presence on YouTube as well.
And what, sorry?
It helps us have a greater presence on
It
YouTube.
certainly does that. Yeah. Yeah, we said it over and over many times on the streams. How awesome we found, you know, this is a new thing for me and Jack, streaming. We've only been doing it for 5 months, so relatively new compared to some of the big boys out there. You kind of probably know who they are. But the amount of support we've had from you guys tuning in and watching the streams, and obviously becoming members and just interacting so nicely in the chat with each other, it's kind of blown us away, to be honest with you. We really didn't think we'd be in the position we were, where we are now, when we started. Because obviously when you start YouTube, you know, you can't go live until you've got so many subscribers, and you know, you have to jump through a few hoops to get anywhere to start with. But we managed to do that quite quickly, thanks to everybody. So let's have a look what we've got coming in now.
919 Charlie Alpha's in as well.
Yeah, 919, Dino said that, yeah. So we've got Pegasus about to land, an A320 Neo in from Istanbul.
I do like that.
Is that the old airport SAW code,
That's,
or is that the new one? No, because
the new one's IST.
so this is the old one.
SOAR is
SOAR's the old one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's ever seen any pictures of the new Istanbul airport. It is absolutely huge.
Yeah.
It is massive. But obviously, I think the Emirates have seen that and thought, whatever you can do, we can do better.
Yeah.
So they're putting plans in to extend Dubai World Central into an absolutely huge, even bigger airport in the future. You know, Dubai's pretty big.
Every stand of that new airport in the UAE is going to be A380 capable.
Yeah, every single stand. Well, obviously they've got the airports already there already, DWC, Dubai World Central, which they use for cargo flights mainly. But when they build the passenger terminals, every single stand and taxiway will be A380 capable.
There you go, there's a Ranger in front of it, so that means it's going to taxi out shortly.
So 919's taxiing,
It doesn't say.
because 663 I can still see the tail.
Doesn't say. Do you want me to record this?
If you want to, yeah. No, here we go. So here's the first of two national 747s. We do have another one. And fingers crossed it will go full length all the way up to Sierra 1.
Should be Alpha, mate, if we're on 515.
Oh no, we're going 15, aren't we? Echo Delta Alpha. Yeah, I forgot that we changed runway. That's a shame, but at least it will take off towards us, which will be nice. it sounds like we've got the Turkish 321 taxiing out as well. And we do. There it is. Yeah, Rob. They're always shown as not applicable, not applicable. There's never, if you do a search with registration on Flight Radar, it will say no flights found as well. Not really, no. I've been on a couple. They were national handled themselves in Afghan.
Oh, because of...
No, they just handled themselves.
Oh, okay.
So they did their own loading.
Yeah.
And everything. So we didn't really have much. We put some cargo on their flights a couple of times. I remember we had to deliver it to their yard.
Yeah.
Managed to get on a couple of 7.4s when they were in, but never worked on one or exclusively that would have landed for us when we were out there. But they were in all the time. Obviously they'd have had contracts with the US military to move equipment, just like our company had contracts given to them by the military to move all the other equipment. So they were non-stop in and out of Afghan all the time. Oh yeah, get a nice thumbnail then. Yeah, make sure you get a nice thumbnail. I'll keep quiet, Jack, don't worry. Okay, right. Yeah, it's fine. Just get a nice thumbnail picture then. Does everybody, I don't want to be morbid, but does everybody remember the one in Bagram?
I remember that.
Remember that?
They didn't put
no, they didn't.
Pins up in the floor, did they?
No, it wasn't that. They didn't use enough shoring. Didn't use enough straps.
And all the large went to the back, didn't it?
And the ones that so that the one was in the one that crashed at Bagram, that was in Kandahar. Like, I think it was the day before. So obviously I remember seeing it going down the runway, and I think it was going to Camp Bastion then. Or it might be going to Dubai back to Camp Bastion. Because it took off from Bastion, landed in Bagram to take fuel because Bastion's runway wasn't long enough to go all the way. I think it was going to Dubai, if I remember. So it went Bastion to Bagram, picked up for more fuel, but as it landed in Bagram, some of the strapping broke when it landed. and it decelerated and it wasn't picked up. So obviously when it took on the fuel and took off from Bagram, obviously everybody knows what happened then.
Just fell out of the sky, didn't it?
It did, yeah, unfortunately. Adam, good afternoon. And here we go. How cool was that? Very cool.
Yeah.
Started its life with Air France. Oh right, okay. So now we've the turn of the Turkish 321. Makes you want to go home and put a flight on in the sim. Got a nice shot, did you?
Yeah.
Let me have a look. Nice, Jack.
Got all the
Yeah, that's nice, Jack. Slow mode it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
And I can just crop that.
Yeah, crop that. Yeah, and send me the picture.
Followed it all the way up. Where's that going? Hong Kong?
Hong Kong, yep. I wish we had proper regular routes like that.
Yeah.
You know, we're getting them now, but for how long for? Well, if everybody keeps ordering from Temu and Shein, we're going to get them for the rest of our lives, aren't we?
Yeah.
So that's it, everybody. Everybody keep ordering from AliExpress. This is no affiliation to these companies, but AliExpress, Shein, Alibaba. Who else is it? Temu's the one as well. Everybody, if you all put your orders in, you'll see more 747s.
I wish I had a bigger focal length. You can't really get bigger than, unless you go like 10 grand for a lens.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Should have had that one off, Chris.
I know.
No questions asked.
Send you that 740.
Yeah, send me it later.
Use it on the shorts as well. The gear going in slow.
Right, so while I'm thinking about it, let me have a look if the Emirates has a air traffic control slot for the departure. Let's have a look. EK40. Okay, so it's got a CTOT of 1450. So calculated takeoff time of 1450. So it should push hopefully on time or thereabouts. So it's standard. So scheduled off blocks time is 14:35. So that's the departure time. So if it needs to be airborne by 14:50, in theory, by the time it gets pushed out and starts all the 4 engines and taxis to the runway, so we could be looking at an on-time departure today for that. So I've just had a Jet 2 737 in from Faro, just been cleared to turn onto the approach for 15. And we've got an EasyJet A319 from Belfast just behind that. And we've got a Ryanair approaching from the south. That'll be in from Sofia. That's a 737 MAX 8200. So the Swiftair ATR 72 on behalf of Origny, that's pushed back, that's waiting to taxi. Likewise we have a Ryanair 737-800 off the Corfu, that's waiting to taxi as well. And down taxiway Victor for both. We've got a very nice NetJets Europe Bombardier Global 6500 just pinged up, doesn't say where it's going on flight radar. That's a very nice private jet on the Elmden apron. here is the little ATR 72 of Swift Air. Back out to Guernsey. Nathan, hello, good afternoon, how you doing? Thank you for tuning in. We're doing very well today, now that the sun's out this afternoon and it's warmed up. So the EasyJet from Belfast has just been told possible late landing currents, one to vacate and one to depart, as we can see. So that EasyJet is on a 4-mile final, and I'll just give the Swift Air ATR 72 clearance to take off. Just see the lights now of that EasyJet A319. Nathan, hiya, whereabout are you watching from? Okay, Deborah, no problem. So anybody that's watching may be interested to know our next stream will be on Thursday. I think it's the 26th. So next week, that'll be our first day off. We're actually going to stream again on our first day off. And we're going to be at East Midlands. Because Thursdays is cargo ups. Or Tuesdays and Thursdays, to be honest with you. But Thursdays is the more busier of the two. So I'm thinking maybe around about 2 o'clock-ish in the afternoon. Something along that time. Until, you know, obviously just before it goes dark. So we're hoping to see some 777 freighters. Hopefully some 76s, 75s. Obviously a few Ryanairs, Jet 2s, 2s. So that'll be the next stream. So we're trying to ramp up the streams. We're doing our best anyway. We usually only stream on our second day off from work. Obviously either myself or Jack could be on nights, so obviously the first day off obviously we'll be in bed. So we only usually do our second day. But the last week or so I've managed to do first and second day. Oh yeah, don't forget, and cockeyed Cessna. Yeah, we had a Cessna land at East Midlands on the last stream we did, and I honestly thought it had crashed. Honestly, and it wasn't just me that noticed it. Literally, just as it. So imagine this 737 that's coming in now, and we're at East Mids, so we're watching a Cessna, and it gets to about, I'll tell you when. About there, and the left-hand wing dipped so far down, I really thought it'd actually bend it into the ground. And because East Midlands is very similar, I'll say similar, it's got a bit of a dip in the runway, so it just disappeared. So for like 30 seconds, 40 seconds, I had no clue where it was. So we were like, oh my god, has it crashed? And it was one of the training schools. Cessnas. It was a Cessna 152, was it? I think it was. And yeah, I really thought it had crashed, and then all of a sudden it just taxied off the runway onto the taxiway, which we couldn't see because it was over the dip where the touchdown zone is. But yeah, I really thought it had crashed. So we've got a Ryanair in and a Ryanair out. So the one that's just landed, that was the one in from Sofia. That's the one there now. And we've got one taxiing out, which is going out to Corfu. Should see 2 electric zones on the new service. Yeah, we did last time. Robbo, one came from India. Would it have been? Was it Delhi? I think it came from. And then the other one came from Dubai World Central. And I didn't even know they were coming actually, so they were a really nice surprise. Obviously, hopefully the Indian Air Force C-17s will still be in. And I'm very hopeful that we'll catch one of the One Air 747s in. We can only hope. You've been and bought that battery? Well done you. Hey? Hey? Couldn't think of that yourself. Get them anywhere, mate. Put it in your camera, mate. Oh no, is that the old one? We can always sign it, Jack, and write Aero TV on it and give it out as a prize. What's this charge on? 22%, mate. That's on. So yeah, fingers crossed. If we can get some, we can get some One Air 747 action. That'll be pretty nice to see. And we've got a cracking little spot. What's Jack doing now? Here we go. So anybody into golf? We've said this before. A bit up, a bit more. Hang on, let me zoom out, Jack. It's just a blob at the moment. So this is our official merchandise. We're getting into the golfing, Aero TV golfing merchandise. Just $9.99 a ball. cheap at half the price. So the merch store will be going live. It's not been too bad, 22, and it was only on 66% by the way. Don't forget. Now we found that golf ball. Somebody's got an absolutely wicked strike to get that golf ball here, all the way from
down there,
from over there, from Hatchford Brook. For what? What's he say? For some what? What for? Food. You're going Mackey's, that's what you're going. Of course you are. You've already had one. We did. We caught you on camera, Jack, remember? Oh dear. Oh, Llewellyn's saying we need to get some pirate merch. Redneck Dave and Red Leg Jack. Arr.
We should put t-shirts, shouldn't we? Aero TV, Red Leg Jack and Redneck Dave. You're a redneck.
No thank you, Jack. What then? Oh,
oh mate, yeah.
Pom Bears. That's all right, mate. So that 2E 737-800 in from Verona. We've got another Ryanair on approach in from Murcia. Just another 737. We did watch that go out this morning, yeah. Another 737-800, just an NG. We are slowly approaching the afternoon wave. So we're going to see a few inbounds. Just to let everybody, well, keep everybody in the loop, what time we're going to be here till probably just after the Emirates goes. So we'll be here till just before, well, before 3 o'clock anyway, because the Emirates has got hopefully an on-time slot. So we've just gone over the 6-hour mark. So another good stream. and it's been alright today. I'll just curse myself. I shouldn't have said anything. Obviously it was the weather yesterday giving us jib.
And a 7.4 coming.
Mate, we just seen a 7.4 go out.
Yeah, another one.
That's not a problem, it's alright. The other one is still there, I think. Yeah, still there. You can see the tail there, to the right of the... Your eating crisps attracted all the wasps, Jack. And I've got broken fingers. Forgot that was up there. It's a dead cat on top of the camera, yeah, that's what it is. So that's the Ryanair in from Murcia. There's the Ryanair Corfu taxis on. So anybody watching wants to see a really, really cool aeroplane, go on to the live stream for yesterday and go to part 3 and obviously have a look through that, and you'll see the brand new RAF E-7 reconnaissance aircraft, the wedge tail, take off and go on its very first test flight. We caught that yesterday and then it came back and we got the landing. So it was pretty special yesterday. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Like I say, that was off to Corfu. Next we've got a TUI 737 MAX 8 this time from Ibiza. Got another Emerald Airlines Aer Lingus regional ATR taxiing out. It's either Dublin or it's Belfast. Let's have a look. It's Dublin. And just in front of that we've got a Fly 4 Airlines on behalf of TUI 737-800 going out to Dalaman. Right, Robbo's saying the TAF, BHX TAF is 30% probability temporarily from Saturday 1 o'clock till 9 today. Visibility 3,000 metres, heavy thunderstorm and rain, hail. I love that.
You know,
Well,
I'd love to film during a thunderstorm.
that's something to look forward to, folks.
I'd love to film this
Well,
in the thunderstorm.
It has gone a bit cloudy, yeah?
Yeah.
The blue skies have gone,
Gone, yeah.
as you can clearly see. It's like cotton wool, isn't it? So I get it, it's coming. Hopefully we can get the Emirates before it comes, but that's at least another hour away. So I've got a Jet 2 737 about to land in from Alicante. You did warn us, Llewellyn. We'll see how it goes. So 15 subs of 2,200. That's absolutely amazing support. Thank you so much. Right, cheers Robbo, thanks for that update. So the next to land, as you can see, is the brand spanking new Jet 2 A321neo Sun L. That's in from Parma. Can you hear that E2? Does that E2 just start up then? Oh, see? I knew I heard that E2. Where is it? There it is. You can't forget the unmistakable sound of the engines on the E2. Right, so that is the brand new Airbus A321. The very, very latest to join the fleet. So they're all holding at the bottom. It is not on. Oh, no, it's not, is it? Nope. We've got a Turkish 321 out there. 321 Neo. Whatever this is, doesn't appear to be on flight radar. Oh, it's little private jet. That's why. Got a little Cirrus SR20 holding on Lima 1. It's amazing support, Jack. Yes, Robbo, it certainly will be, and we're all looking forward to that one. The next Jet 2 Neo will be in the red and silver.
Apparently the grey isn't going to be the grey that's there now. It's going to be more like a, you know, NWA. Remember NWA?
Northwest?
Like a lighter.
Northwest Airlines?
Because I can't get the paint code.
Oh, Airbus.
Boeing.
Because it's Boeing, yeah. It'll be as close as possible. We've seen some pictures with the tail and the engines. It looks pretty sick. What we wanted to do is put the black board around the cockpit windows.
Yeah, that would look.
What do they call it? The
mask.
The mask, yeah. They should do that with the holidays ones as well.
Don't think it would look good on the holidays. I think it would look good on that one because it would contrast against the grey.
Yeah, with the grey, yeah, and the red. That would look really nice. But if they're not going to do it, oh.
Imagine if they did a old school white fuselage and the green tail.
Like Chanex.
Channel Express.
Back
in the day.
Throw back to the old Chanex livery. when they're taking off towards us? I do. And they lift off and they just get that little blow by the wind, left or right.
Yeah.
And they start get a little crab on as he's on the rudder. I love that. It's a non-stop action now, folks. So that was the Fly 4 Airlines on behalf of TUI, going out to Antalya. And this is the Turkish 321 in from Istanbul, getting blown around a little bit. There's the KLM. E2 with their massive engines. Turkish is on a first visit. Oh, this is a first visit, is it, for Birmingham? This particular Airbus. Okay, Jack, I know what that means. We have to be quiet. See, look how cool the masked cockpit windows looks. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I think it does, doesn't it? Look at the engines on that. So at the bottom, I believe this is the CityJet on behalf of Lufthansa. It is CRJ 1000 EL going back to Frankfurt. Did everybody see that Delta CRJ that had the tail completely ripped off by that other Delta, the A350? got a Jet 2 737 just taxiing out now, departing out to Reyes. It's kind of a bit cold here. And we've got a Ryanair 737-800 pushback, which is going to be waiting for taxi going to Venice. Just going to have a quick check on the slot for the Emirates, see how they're getting on. Departures EK, Dubai 14:35. So it's still 14:50, so we're still hoping for an on-time departure. We've got a TUI inbound from Parma. We've also got a GetJet Airlines doing a flight for Vueling, A320. Looks like to be an all-white livery. A320, that's just passing Daventry.
What's this? Is that the Cirrus? Or is that two cars?
Looks like the Cirrus, Jack. Yeah, Cirrus SR20. Have you? So all them Cirrus aircraft, do they have the parachute, or is it an optional extra? So you obviously have to pay for
the
it.
caps, it is a one-time use, and if you use
Yeah,
it,
one-time use, yeah.
you write your airplane off.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, but what's the point of having? Oh yeah, no,
Saves
yeah.
your
Sorry,
life.
you saved it to save your life. Yeah, yeah. So once you've used that, obviously it's going to crash anyway. It's going to do damage to the plane. It's not going to bring it down that gently, is it? I remember seeing a video on YouTube of that one that hit that house, or hit the outside of the house. Do you remember seeing it?
Yeah, yeah. It's all carbon fibre in that.
Okay.
Inside, it's lovely.
So one-time deal
Yeah, aircon, everything in there.
to save your life. Which I suppose, why not?
I'd rather have
And
that.
then they can't. Obviously, let's say if it landed in a field and it landed wheels up, no problem, all good. Sorry, wheels down, all good. They wouldn't be able to use that
What
plane
if
again.
you've used that caps? No, it's written off. But if you've landed it in a field properly.
No, but I'm saying if it landed with the parachute and it just touched down nicely in a field, nothing else, no harm,
'cause
no
it
nothing.
It rips the
What does it do?
parachute, rips all the side of the
Oh, does it?
back. The
Okay.
Skin.
Oh, got ya.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
That's what I've
Well, yeah, I
heard.
suppose it would do, wouldn't it? Because if it would, is it attached at multiple points then, and then hidden under the skin?
Yeah.
So as the chute pops out, rips the cabling or whatever. Oh, okay.
Apparently, that's what I've heard. That was the word on the ground at the airfield.
Okay. Jet 2 Reyes coming towards us. And that must be Fox. So down the bottom there we've got a 2E-737 off out to Santorini, and taxiing down just to the right is a Ryanair 737 off to Venice. Still quite warm though, isn't it? Muggy warm. Cloudy, but so this is the 2E in from Palma.
running the show, like I always do anyway.
I hope that was turned on.
It is turned on.
So everyone can have a laugh.
Yeah, they can have a laugh. What's all this here?
What?
Bloody.
What do you mean? I'll put that back. Saving for later.
Saving it for later. Parking on the 70s. He's going to the 70s. Not to it. Yeah. Damn.
It's got no stance. I'll go to 70.
Or it ain't operating this afternoon.
Probably, yeah.
Get Jet Airlines. Just tune in. For Vueling, Vueling, Vueling. Use your Ryanair to Venice. Sammy says storms are coming right for me. I need the washing to dry faster. Sammy. Yeah. It's great, isn't it? Can't wait for that. Next arrival is that GetJet A320, which is operating for Vueling, however you want to say it.
We'll do quickly. Just swap them batches out in this receiver. Good. Bear with. No, they're rechargeables, but it's not turned on. Yeah, it's not okay, that's fine. I just don't want it to do what it does all the time without warning. It just goes off. And everybody has
Don't like the lights, does it, this?
No, it doesn't like lights. You got to try and catch it off centre. That's what I've noticed.
Really doesn't like lights, does it? So that Get Jet's taxiing in, there's an easy coming out and there's a Jet 2 that's pinged up as well somewhere. Going to Antalya. And over there we've got a, on the executive side you've got an Embraer Legacy 500 private jet. Right, the cul-de-sac now. It's nice to see that in the chat, innit? Everybody's saying hello to everybody and talking to each other. Hello, hello, this lot.
Yep, 100% Jack.
How's the Emirates seat up? What's the Emirates saying on the slot?
1450, wasn't it? We'll have another look. Departures EK 1450, so
On time.
possibly on time slot.
So I just heard on the radio that aircraft are asking to go different ways because of weather. So that obviously means that there's a storm on the way. Just put it on here. there goes the EasyJet to Belfast. There's another one. And Pegasus is on the way out to Istanbul. But I think that's got a slot because it's going to stop there on Tango. There we go. It's got a slot. So obviously the handling agent couldn't stay with it. They've pushed it and it's parked waiting for the slot. Could be handling agent needs to get somewhere else, or they need a stand for something, or anything. Just going over Fort Dunlop. There's a Jet 2 from Mahon, operated by Air Explore. We'll wait for that to come a bit closer. It's just going over the M6. Wind's picking up again now. Katie, hello. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey Katie, how you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, did it make that bad noise even though I turned it off before the battery ran out?
Because we both turned off and then I come back and was... don't know.
I was under the impression that if you turn the power off on it first,
yeah, cuts all the stuff out.
It cuts all the sound off, then you can change the batteries. I think we need an upgrade on mics, mate. I think
eventually we can last.
Yeah, but I'm a bit fed up of all these sound issues. We can't talk next to each other, and what's the point of having double mics if we can't talk to each other and about stuff next to each other? You know, it's not like I'm going to go and stand 200 feet from you and to have a chat. But that's what the mics are trying to tell us, basically. And you can't even change the batteries without causing people's eardrums to burst and bleed. So no, I'm not a big fan of that. So apologies if that happened again, but there's no other easy way of doing it, is there? I find it a bit strange though, if you turn the power off on the receiver to change the batteries. I'm presuming that's what Robbo meant. There was a bit of a high pitched sound. That I do find it weird that if it's not transmitting anything because the power's off, why would it transmit a sound, like a high pitched noise? I don't quite get that.
Tin cans and string works.
Tin cans and string works, yeah.
What if we just get like a shotgun mic? Just yeah.
Could do, but then it's got to be on noise cancelling, hasn't it? Because you don't want to pick up everything around you. That's why we went for the lapel mics, so we could like hands free, so we can sort of walk about and.
Well,
not that we're going to go on a walk
let's have
about.
a look what there is on where I got my mic from.
Could do. You know, if it's going to benefit the channel, I'm all for it.
Yeah, yeah.
At the end of the day,
100%, yeah.
and if it's going to benefit the viewer experience,
Yeah.
I'm 1,000,000% behind that. You know, if we have to put some more money into the channel just to get the experience a little bit better. Because we used to use the Duracells.
We've got it all on a spreadsheet, ain't we?
Yeah, we used to use just the throwaway Duracells, and they lasted, you know, quite a while. But since we've changed to these, you know, but they were pricey. They were, you know, like between £10 and £15 every time we need to get your Duracells. So that's why I opted to go for the rechargeable option, and I went for the biggest I could get in AAA, which isn't very big, like wattage, whatever it is.
Milliamp hours, isn't it?
Well, I don't know what it is on the little batteries, but I went for the biggest I could get. So I changed them out, so they're all brand new every time we stream. But they just don't seem to be lasting very long. But obviously if we get mics that need like USB power type things for receiver, then that's another piece of kit that needs charging, and we've got enough things plugged into the charge packs as it is. I don't think we'll have any room unless you get splitters.
But then that's more wires around the camera, isn't it?
Well, yeah, more wires. We've got more wires. Well, got that many, but place got the camera from? WX. Yeah.
We bought a lot of things through them. We should ask them for a sponsorship.
We should ask them for a sponsorship, yeah.
We bought from there.
Excuse me.
2 mics, camera.
2 mics and a camera. That's it.
That's it.
I bought
that box.
Oh, you bought that box, yeah.
It weren't no good.
It wasn't no good, yeah. The YOLO box.
I bought 4 lenses from there. From
Have
me.
you?
Yeah.
Mate, we should get them on a sponsorship deal. Maybe we need to go up and have a ride up one day and just say, look, this is what we've got. This is what we do. What can they advise?
What can you advise? Yeah.
Because they're not all about photography, are they?
No.
Would they advise on mic setups and things? Imagine they'll probably try and fleece you and try and buy the most expensive one they've got.
Yeah, then we'll say, oh, how do you make video smoother? Well, this tripod for £4,000. Yeah.
I don't know, there's some decent mics out there, we just have to upgrade.
They're avoiding all the weather.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they being routed round, are they?
Yeah, they're choosing their own headings. There you go, look. There's a cell there.
Is that heading towards us, is it?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, mate. It's only, what I do now, 2:15. If the Emirates has got that, hopefully on time slot.
I'll check this.
We could check windy.com. We could finish up after the Emirates goes, so maybe around about 2:45,
yeah.
10 to 3. Get home before we get struck by lightning.
You will.
And hail rain. Well, I'll be home, yeah.
You will.
will look for this, something like this though, to go over the back of the car.
Monday as well.
Monday.
From midnight until midnight the next day.
Actually,
Heavy
we
rain.
need to check the rain, or we'll check the forecast for East Midlands as well, because we're not going to have any protection from the car, are we? Because of where we're going. So we're going to be sort of out in the open here. We've got the umbrella set up for the tripod.
It should be
But
alright,
we need to keep it. East Mid should be alright for Thursday, do you think?
Yeah, I'm having a look now, window.
Mind you, anything can happen in in the next few days, in regards to the weather. Is that Bombardier? Just taxied on.
Yeah.
Very nice that is. Yeah, I'll try not to get
There you go.
too close to you with my mind.
Look at that cell there.
Yeah. When's that for? Is that today?
That's now. Look at all that lot. Lightning over Dudley and everywhere.
Lightning over Dudley.
Dudley.
Got some lightning
There's lightning over Dudley.
over Dudley.
Blooming
Here you go,
heck.
mate. I'm gonna grab that.
He's ooh. Look at this.
Bombardier.
Not a lot at all.
Global 6500.
So hard to follow, they are.
Very nice.
See how much runway that using? Nothing.
We've got another one.
Flex jet.
Flex jet, this one.
I think it's flex jet. Yeah, flex jet. Operated by Flex Jet Operations Malta.
Oh,
Competition.
competition for VistaJet. I don't like them already. Oh, just seen some landing lights. What's next?
57% chance of rain Thursday. East Mids might be a bit wet.
Ooh, okay, well, it is what it is.
We need to get some covers in.
Not for this. We haven't better.
No, we need some shelter.
Well, we've got the umbrella.
I'm going to buy a massive tent.
AliExpress, mate.
Yeah, but it won't come by Thursday.
Slow boat from China. Mate, you get anything on there? We'll have a look. Thing is, if it's blowing a gale, I don't mind it being wet. Rain's not the issue. It's
the
when
wind.
It's when it's blowing a gale and the rain's practically horizontal. Jake, so that mound there, down there, where them people are on,
That's what it was on about.
is that the Birmingham airport land that you're not allowed to go on?
Yeah.
So that's what I was saying to you about.
Yeah. But if we were to stream on there, you get moved on.
Oh, you get yeah. Because, but isn't there a path?
There is, but there's a gate that says no unauthorised access.
So there is a path and a gate that says no unauthorised access.
Yep. There's not a path. It's like a. Oh, sorry guys. It's like a.
Just a.
Like grass that's been driven on.
Oh, so like a churned up walkway.
No, It's not a walk. There's no walkway.
There's no. It's not really.
It's literally where like a car's driven.
So is it public access that?
No,
it's not.
Private land.
So that's private land. How come everyone walks on it then?
Operate because they jump the fence and get up there for a good fight with the Emirates.
Oh,
mate.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
That's what.
Jump the fence from the 45 side. Obviously.
This side. I'll show you where it is.
Hmm. Have you? Thing is, you couldn't. There, right there. Nice bit of thunder.
Bit of thunder then.
Rumble in the jungle.
Look at all that up there.
I know.
That towering cumulus clouds.
We've got a little snippet of thunder just off to the right.
Look at the clouds.
The cloud up there. Ooh, love it. I love a good storm. Look at that lot. Come on, Emirates. What time is it? 20 past 2. Come on, in the next 15 minutes. You need to be out of here. I'll say 15 miles per hour wind on Thursday. Well, if there's any chance of rain Thursday, you might be a bit wet. Dear. %, that's on.
It's lasted
charger.
all day, and that's half, not half.
It was only on 66%, but that doesn't take much charge, your camera, does it, really?
No.
Wonder why that other national hasn't gone out. I'm very surprised that national's still here.
Oh, there's another Aer Lingus, like we haven't seen enough of them already. From Belfast, of course it is.
Don't hate on the Aer Lingus, Jack.
Royal Airline not to go to London, Derry.
Gives us a little bit of action.
Yeah,
You'll be craving for an Aer Lingus one day when there's nothing happening.
I know. When there's nothing happening.
Like earlier on, I'd have loved to have had a few ATRs land. What's going on
that Northampton storm is the one coming towards me and it's going absolutely mad. Oh dear.
I love that.
Oh dear.
You never had a nice thunderstorm this year. I don't mean the destructive type, just nice rain and thunder. Weather has gone weird. Yeah, that's probably true, that is.
Yeah, we had a decent storm, have we, to be fair?
No, not really.
I mean, I'd love to have thunder, lightning, no rain.
Thunder, lightning and no rain?
Yeah.
Is that even possible?
Probably not.
So we are waiting for the Emirates to depart, and that'll be the last one for today then. Once that's gone, what have we done? Let me look at the iPad. 7 hours.
7 hours 15.
7 hours and 15 minutes so far on the stream. So we've got to just wait for that plane to go over.
Come on, camera.
So we've had a pretty good innings again today. Another shift.
should have bought a wide lens for my R10. I changed from Canon and I went to Sony, and I've never looked back. Sony's great. Hear that thunder then?
Yeah, look. Man, it looks like a twister's going to come down over there.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Look how low and dark the cloud is. It's proper moody over there to our left.
I think that's the Jet 2 from Naples. Yes, it is. Need the wind to pick up a bit now, and then we'll get the Emirates sidewards, mate.
Sidewards on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is possible. It's a little scary when it happens because you really don't expect it. Oh, there you go. It's possible, yeah. Thunder and lightning without the rain.
Thunder, lightning, no rain.
That'd be pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, I'd love that. Thunder, lightning, no rain.
Mate, you want to be pointing a camera over there somewhere because.
Yeah, it's streaming, mate.
Hmm.
Streaming in the thunder and lightning.
That'd be pretty sick. That
Yeah, it would.
Wouldn't it?
Imagine like someone coming in, you get all the lightning in the background.
Yeah.
Well,
That'd be one epic stream. That would.
I'd just name the stream Thunder. That's it.
Thunder stream.
Nothing else. Just thunder.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Alright. It's alright as long as it's
closing
to
in.
the left of us and not above us.
Prepare
Mate,
yourselves.
it's clearing up though. Look.
Serious deluge of
No,
rain
look
just
at the way
left
the
Dudley.
look at the clouds up.
Over there. Yeah, yeah.
It's clearing up a little bit.
I
Oh,
bet-
well, it's getting
mate,
brighter.
they're like.
Oh yeah.
John says, prepare yourselves. Serious rain just left Dudley.
Hi,
Did say,
John.
didn't I?
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, John. Serious deluge of rain just left Dudley area, but if it's going northwise, or you know, north westerly, fingers crossed, because it's going northwesterly from here, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we won't even see that. You had enough of that power, yeah?
I have, mate. Yeah, I got enough juice in the
Put that away.
camera.
I have to remember to charge that up. I'm just preparing everything, Jack. Yeah, Birmingham is in a hole where they're all around it. Robert, we can see it.
Literally.
Literally.
It's like we're surrounded.
Have you had a little have you had a little pan round of you? Yeah, look, so we've got the thunder is coming from over there, from that there.
Look at that up there. Look at that there.
I know, yeah. So we've got that to the left of us. To the right of us isn't too bad, to be honest. So we've got that. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Ooh, looks like cotton wool. Let me turn that down again. I forgot to do that, didn't I? There we go. And we've got that off to the right, which is the way the clouds are coming from. isn't too bad. Look at that light shaft.
Get that jet 2 now.
Oh, look at that, yeah.
Huh? What, on that hill? Yeah, it's private land, mate, yeah.
Only thing I don't like about storms is recording them. Videos always take up gigs of space for... Whoa, that was a big one. It takes up ages to go through them to get the few seconds of actual lightning. That's true, that, isn't it? Very true.
Yeah, and you're there trying to find the one frame that you've got with the lightning, and you're there for ages trying to find it, and you, mate, it's picking up now.
Shame to hear the. Shame to hear this. So Sammy says, shame to hear the rum cargo 747 is being scrapped. I didn't realise she was on her last legs, otherwise I would have popped up to see her one time. Yeah, we said earlier on the stream.
Is that because of the hailstorm?
It might have been.
It did some serious damage to that.
Some damage to hail, didn't it? We did say that actually. We hadn't seen rum cargo in for a while. Let me restart that because that's frozen. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Oh, AdWords. Go on. Bosh, there we go. Llewellyn says it's kicking off in Wolves now. Isn't it always kicking off in Wolves?
It's always kicking off over there. When doesn't it kick off in Wolves?
It's chucking down with rain where I am. I'm only a few miles from Birmingham Airport. Yeah, are you, I would say, looking at the clouds?
Yeah.
Oh, let me just grab this.
Are you...
Sort of...
Cov Roadway?
Cov Roadway. I would say
yeah,
it's raining.
It's raining
over there, and it's raining over here.
It's raining here.
No, it's all right. It's going to pass over. It's only these little wispy clouds. It's all good.
That's what you think.
Honestly, what? Look
at the size of the rain.
There's nothing there. It's all good. So that's I'm pointing where possibly where Jim might be living, close to the airport, over there. I can pretty much guarantee he's absolutely chucking it down over there. So look, it stopped. Look, Jack, I told you. It's blue sky up there. Bartley Green. Look, the sun's out. Look how lovely it is. There's nothing to worry about. Stand down. So the rum cargo's in storage at Sharjah. It does look quite dark on the camera, doesn't it? Let me put the... Emirates has pinged up, it's pushing. Okay. Emirates is pushing. There we go. So the Emirates, once it departs, will be the last aircraft for us. Rain for BHX, 40 minutes out. With any luck, I'll be sat in my living room in 40 minutes time. Put flight. Put the flight on, Jack.
Got video.
Got videos to do. Yeah, fair play. Got thumbnails to do and things.
Yeah, I've got that. Yeah.
You got that. You've got them on your camera. Some decent ones. Right, so that was the Pegasus A320neo going back out to Istanbul, and we've got a Jet2 737 on very short final in from Almeria. Sorry, I was just looking up at the clouds to see what was going on. Look how nice and bright that is when the sun's on it. Look, we've got a moody sky behind with the nice lush green grass. There we go, boom, there's a desktop picture. Birmingham Airport in the background. With any luck, it looks pretty decent. When I watch it back, I'm going to clip that, and that'll be my new desktop background for the PC on one of the monitors. Oh yeah, I cannot wait for that, Rob. That is going to be really, really nice. Hope to see it in Birmingham sometime. Obviously they've been rotating them quite a lot. You know, we've got Sun L here, which is obviously the newest one to the fleet. We've been very lucky to have that for a few days now. Llewellyn, nice one, thanks ever so much. Cheers for all the moderating, appreciate that. Fingers crossed it'll be Thursday afternoon, Thursday or early evening, East Mids. We'll keep an eye on the weather.
Thank you very, very much.
Modding, chatting.
Yeah, cheers for that. We'll see you.
Donating everything.
We'll see you on the next one. All these liveries, which is the newest one? Let me just get this. Well, we don't really have. Wait for that to go over. I should have done. We don't really have a new livery, so to speak. Obviously, we've got the liveries on the new Neos. We've got the holidays liveries, which haven't been finished off yet with the sunburst on the tail. So that's why they look a bit bare. So like I say, we don't really have a new livery. Obviously we're waiting for the new 321 Neos to get delivered with the silver and red scheme,
which hopefully will look pretty decent. So we've got the Ryanair about to land, Max 8200 in from Arrecife. Yes, Jack. I know what that means, Jack.
Yeah. No.
And there is the A380 taxiing out in the sunshine, even though it doesn't look like it from what you can see behind. You can hear it over there, can't you? Sounds like Sheldon's getting bombed. So 25% on the iPad still, and we've done 7 hours and 33 minutes. And it's only on 25% because when I put this brightness back up, I forgot to put it back down again. Oh, you know. I wonder why you're jumping about like a kangaroo. Got a bottle, Jack, you can use. You drunk all that? No wonder you need to use this the boys' room. Dear me.
On the way back, man, going station.
Yeah.
goes in the Alpha Loop.
Wouldn't fit on the Alpha Loop.
No, it wouldn't.
Let's be honest. The wing and hang over into somebody's back garden.
Hang over the flipping railway line.
Somebody's sitting in their garden, Marston Green, has a wing go over the top of them.
It's gone awfully dark.
Yeah, is that a cloud?
Right.
So we've got quite a few watching again. Obviously everyone's tuned in for the Emirates, and why not? Thank you ever so much for tuning in and watching the stream. Even if it is just for a few minutes while the Emirates goes out, we'll appreciate everybody tuning in. Obviously if you are tuned in and you consider subscribing, would really appreciate it. And if you're liking the stream, give us a thumbs up. We'd appreciate that as well. Right folks, so that was our last aircraft for the stream. 7 hours and 38 minutes we've been going today. I want to say a massive thank you to everybody that's tuned in this morning, well today, I say this morning and afternoon, whenever you joined us. We really appreciate your support. Thank you to anybody that subscribed to the channel while you've been watching today. And yeah, Katie, what a beast, and as Sammy says, one of the best sounds out there. I love it when they're taking off towards us. But yeah, Thursday, hopefully all being well, we'll be at East Midlands Thursday afternoon, maybe around 2 o'clock ish until like early evening, until it gets dark basically. For hopefully some great cargo action. We had a really good time last time we went to East Midlands on a Thursday, so I'm hoping we'll have more of the same. So thank you very much for tuning in. I hope everybody has a great rest of the day, or whatever you're doing over the weekend. Be safe, and if we're lucky, we'll hopefully see you on the next one. So take care from me.
Take care from me.
And it's a take care from Jack.
And thank you very much once again.
Yep, we appreciate everybody's support, and thank you to the mods for helping out in the chat. We appreciate your support and help as always. So take care everyone, and we'll see you on the next one.
We will.
Bye bye for now.
Bye bye.